Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Singapore finals of the Fantasy Cup Road to Thailand. There are just 4 players left in this tournament, and we are going to be watching all the action that's going to be happening today. And joining me in the studio is Muis, and we've had a fantastic tournament so far. What are your thoughts? We just have 4 players left. How's it been going?
Personally, I think every one of them that is in the semifinals right now deserves to be where they are. They are among the best players that we have here in Singapore, so I expect there will be a very close contest among all 4 of them, and whoever makes it to represent us in Vietnam will be a very worthy representative.
Yep, so there you see our schedule and how our matches are going to be rolling out today at 6. Well, it's not really 6 p.m. anymore. It's about 6:20. We're going to be having Hull Rocks against Hibidi Gaga Vubu. And the winner of this match will be winning themselves the chance to represent Singapore and fly over to Vietnam. And over on the other side, that is the finals of the upper bracket, Zarate against Monet. Both of them have already secured their places, and they will be going to Vietnam to represent Singapore. So that's pretty much just the fight to see who goes on into the grand finals, rather the Singapore finals that's happening at 9 p.m. So that's all the matches that's going to be coming up, but also for those of you watching at home, here are your wonderful codes, and I mean not your codes, but all the things that you have to win. So you have Silver Keys, World Cup, Best 200 packs, and Season 11, Best 50 packs. So stay tuned, watch out, all the codes will be given throughout our stream today. So we'll now just build up slowly into our first match, which is Hull Rocks against CBD, and we'll just quickly look through how they got into this matchup here. Hull Rocks played up against Monet in the first round, and he narrowly lost out 1-2 against Monet, and he went down into the lower bracket, and then he went into the lower bracket and he faced up against 08, which he won 2-1, and then he won 2-0 against Kogane, which was quite a bit of a surprise. I think not many people kind of expected that. What do you think about Hull Rocks?
Hull Rocks is a little bit, he's unassuming, he's a soft-spoken, quiet guy. But whenever he takes to the field in FIFA Online 3, he's usually a very devastating opponent. He doesn't seem flashy like most of his other opponents, Hibidi being a big personality, but he definitely has the credentials to take on almost anyone. And we saw that previously when he made it to the finals of the Road to Thailand.
Yep.
With you.
Yes, I did. But here I am casting this match.
Yes, indeed.
So yeah, we'll have a look at the team for Hull Rocks just as we finish talking about him. He has Neuer in goal, his fullbacks Sergio Ramos and Michael Essien, centre backs Ferdinand and Vidic. In defensive midfield, he has Joey Barton and Nemanja Matic, and the 4 strikers up front are going to be Eto'o, Bale, Ibrahimovic and Ronaldo. What do you think about this team?
It's obvious that Ronaldo, Samuel Eto'o, Gareth Bale are going to be providing the speed, and Ibrahimovic is going to be the one that they're going to look to find, especially for the headers or to find the knockdowns. But the problem with this formation, usually for me, is that I feel that there's no one really in that space between the defensive midfielders and the strikers, and that usually poses a problem, and it doesn't translate to a lot of possession. It's usually lots of high balls, through balls, but if played effectively, this is very, very devastating as well.
That is true indeed. So over on the side of Hibidi, he did come up with a few wins in this tournament, winning 2-1 against 08 and then losing to Monet 2-0 in the next round. He went into the lower bracket and he won easy game, which is me. he won me 2-1, and here he is now playing against Hull Rocks, and his team, he has Casillas in goal, fullbacks Maicon and Ramos, centre backs Ferdinand and Chiellini, defensive midfielders Michael Essien and Steven Gerrard, and the 4 players up front is going to be Ronaldinho, Cristiano Ronaldo, Didier Drogba and Ian Robin. So seems like similar formations, just that the players are spaced out a bit more for Hibidi.
Also, Ronaldinho playing slightly lower, even though he still doesn't fill up that gap in the middle between himself and Steven Gerrard. It gives a much more balanced view, I think, for this formation as opposed to the one being played by Hull Rocks, because Hull Rocks plays almost everyone on the 18-yard box line. So this one perhaps is a little bit more balanced, but again, I don't expect very much possession play. They're looking for the killer through pass, that killer cross that will get the ball up to the strikers. So both of them are playing quite similarly. So let's see which one of these formations, small tweaks, which one will prevail.
Remember this match, Hull Rocks against Hibidi. The winner of this will win themselves their chance to represent Singapore over in the tournament that's going to be happening in Vietnam. There you see on your screen Hibidi as well as Zarate. Probably just joining him for some support. But we're going to go into the match. This is a best of 3 match that's going to be happening between them. So it's quite a marathon and it's quite a close match. I honestly have no idea who's going to walk away with this.
Neither do I. And the most interesting subplot to this is Hibidi is probably the biggest, loudest personality in terms of FIFA Online 3, the community here in Singapore. And Hull Rocks is probably one of the most soft-spoken, quiet fellas out there. So you see brash versus probably just, you know, quiet confidence. And let's see who will get the benefit of the win in this matchup.
Yep, so we do have Hibidi going for the attack. Gerard has space and he puts it in. First attack of the match for Steven Gerard. The long shot from outside the box. This is not something very common you see from Hibidi, you know, cutting back into the middle and going for a long shot. He's the kind of guy who just sort of runs into the box, does his skill moves and get in. But there you go, Gerard with the long shot doing the work for him.
And we hear a loud roar there from Hibidi. You know, he definitely enjoyed that goal. It was not a common goal type score. Nobody really uses the long shots, but you know, perhaps that's exactly why it worked, because no one expected it to come in from that distance.
We have another chance again for Hibidi. This time the referee does call it out for offside. So Hibidi, or rather Hull Rocks, will probably get his chance to get himself into the game. There was no time really for him to get into it. You know, Hibidi, first attack, manages to get a goal for himself. He does have Iron Robin now down the left side. Might look to come back inside to send it across. He's going to go alone so far, and Sergio Ramos comes in with the interception. Robin is quick enough to get back there again. He's trying to get past Ramos. He does give it over to Gerard. Finds Drogba. First time pass. Drogba almost getting the shot off. Defender with the interception. It is going to be a corner.
Right now, it seems Hibidi is in the controlling position. He seems to be having most of the attacks. Maybe Hull Rocks was a little stunned by that first goal. Second goal now goes in for Hibidi. Hibidi is taking a very early command of this game. He's already 2-0 up. It's fantastic work from the side here. Close control and the easiest of tap-ins for his striker Cristiano Ronaldo right there. Fantastic work so far by Hibidi. Hibidi is, again, I remind you, 2-0 up, and it's only, how many minutes has it been? It's only been 20 minutes. Hull Rocks definitely needs to find a way back into this game.
Yep, so he does have to get his composure back in this game. There's still lots of time for him to try and stage a comeback, but remember again, this is just a best of 3 and this is game number 1, so Hull Rocks still has time to probably get momentum going his way. So far, Hibidi, even the 50-50 chances are going his way. You know, all his dribbles are working out for him. His players are getting onto the second balls, and it's going really good for him so far. He has Ronaldinho in possession. Skill moves his way out of the field. So we'll have Hull Rocks get back possession. He'll try to build something. So far, we've seen Hibidi defending really well in the middle, I would say, forcing Hull Rocks to go to the sides.
Yeah, it seems like Hibidi has his game plan down. He knows how Hull Rocks plays, and he's definitely pressuring, not giving Hull Rocks the benefit of the possession, which he definitely likes to do. He likes to hold on to the ball. Hibidi now with another quick attack. Ronaldo there, fantastic fake Rabona, but the ball taken away now by Hull Rocks, who starts his own attack.
He will get it back with Joey Barton. Quite a bit of a poor pass, sort of stopped the momentum on which Sergio Ramos was running down the right side. He's going to play a long pass, easily cut out by Hibidi once again, and he'll try to play his own lob pass. Can Ferdinand get there? He does get there ahead of Drogba. And Hull Rocks will try to build something out of this. Ronaldo in possession, giving it back to Eto'o. This is Ibrahimovic. Cannot turn past the defenders. He goes for the shot on the turn, but it's going to be an easy catch for Casillas.
So far, nothing seems to be sticking for Hull Rocks. Hull Rocks has tried different variations of attack, but it seems like you said, every 50-50, every chance, every opportunity seems to be falling onto the side of Hibidi. Again, see that 50-50 goes to Ronaldo. The benefit seems to be with the team in purple so far.
Yeah, and that is the end of the first half. Hibidi leading the game 2-0 so far, making good work of that first attack of the game, getting the first goal in the second game, or rather the second goal coming down the right side and passing it into the middle, free shot on goal. So far, very commanding first half from Hibidi.
I don't know exactly what how Rocks needs to change, because it seems like everything just seems to not be in his favor. Every pass seems to go wayward. All his possession seems to be wasted. Maybe how Rocks in this first match, he's not, warmed up enough. Maybe he needs to let this one, that first half go, and maybe in the second half he'll show what he can actually do. The second half kicks off. From left to right is How Rocks in the red of Al Riyadh FC, and in the purple of Anderlecht from right to left is Hibidi Gaga Bubu as RSC Anderlecht.
So we will have Hibidi cut out that attack coming in from Hull Rocks, and he will slow down the pace of the game, going back to his right back Sergio Ramos, and he has quite a few options in the middle. Does find Ronaldinho, and he will probably look to skill move his way through. I mean, he has a comfortable lead so far. He has nothing to rush. He just has to keep hold of the ball, probably even try to impress us over here. And we'll see what he does. He goes for the long shot, and Neuer comes up with the save. It is going to be a corner now for Hibidi.
A little bit of showboating there by Hibidi. He knows he has the lead, and that's a fine shot. It tries to curl it around the keeper, just a little bit more towards the corner, and it probably would have been a goal. But well defended here, the corner by How Rocks. Can he start and mount his own attack? He goes for the long ball to the striker, but again cut out by Hibidi. Gets back the ball with Ibra though, but Ibra has no support in the middle. Does he go it alone? Does he find a man? He just gives it away to Hibidi's defenders.
Yeah, so Hibidi will be able to bring it out of defense. So far, Hull Rocks has been getting into pretty decent positions, but just not been able to find that, that final ball to really get in towards goal and get a shot. I think Hull Rocks has not even had one shot on goal just yet. He's got some work to do before he can change that.
A little bit more precision and a little bit more luck. It seems both those things have abandoned him completely in this match, but never count out How Rocks. Again, this is only the first match of a best of 3. We still have 2 more matches to go perhaps. If How Rocks can get back into this game. Beautiful shot there by How Rocks. Tries to finesse it round the keeper, by Hibidi's keeper Casillas gratefully just clutches onto the ball. Casillas not one of the best keepers when it comes to these kind of things, because he's so short. He usually gets caught out by those finesse shots, but he got to it this time. Hibidi now completely showboating. He just knows he has it in the bag. He's perhaps not even trying for the third goal, but he's definitely showing us his repertoire of flicks and tricks here.
Yeah, he has possession. Ronaldo with the rainbow flick. Can he finish it off? Wonderful save coming out from Neuer. That probably would have been the first time we've seen a rainbow flick, come in and score a goal after the rainbow flick, but good save from Neuer. Keeping out probably what would have been the third goal.
Absolutely audacious there by Hibidi, but well played. Not something you would normally try in a game, but when you're 2-0 up with 84 minutes already gone, why not, right?
Yeah, he pretty much, like you mentioned, has this game in the bag, and Hull Rocks' passes has just not been too good at all in this match. Time and time again, it's getting cut out. Even the passes from his defenders to his midfielders haven't been too good. So we'll see what Hull Rocks. He's got to already be thinking about game number 2. That's game number 1 is pretty much over. He's got to be thinking about what he can change for game number 2.
From what it seems, it doesn't seem quite a problem with the formation. Maybe his, a little rusty from God knows. But it seems like his play is just a little bit off form, off color at the moment. His players are getting into the position they need to, but that final killer blow has not seem to be arriving so far. But How Rocks now with the corner. He sends it in, but I think it'll be cut out. No, just headed over the bar by his player Rio Ferdinand there, I think.
So Casillas will take the goal kick long. Hull Rocks will get possession back, but that would probably end the match, and the referee will blow for full time, ending it 2-0 in favor of Hibidi. He's had a very comfortable first match in this best of 3. And Hard Rocks has a lot to do to come back. Otherwise, Hibidi is going to walk away with this easy win.
You know, Hibidi is happy, he's celebrating his win, but let's not count out how Rocks. He is, I'm sure he's formulating a plan in his head right now to come back in the second game. What that exactly may be, we have to wait and see, but you know, never ever count out someone of the caliber of how Rocks in this match.
Definitely. So we'll wait and look to go into game number 2. There you see Hard Rocks, you know, probably getting some advice from a friend. So hopefully that works out for him. He does have a lot to change going into game number 2. Game number 1, passing has been off, shooting has been way off. He's not even got into the box of Hibidi. Every single time it has been a shot from outside of the box. So he's very, very uncomfortable.
Well, let's be fair to him. The first shot nobody expected. That's not how generally Singaporean players or in general players of FIFA Online, you know, they don't take shots from there. So it was something unusual. It caught everyone off guard. But, you know, fair play to Hibidi. He took the chance. He gambled with it and it paid off. You know, I don't blame How Rock so much for that one because no one saw it coming. But for the second one, I think it could have been defended a little bit better because the ball basically, Hibidi's players just danced into the box and laid it on a plate for his striker. So that one was perhaps a lapse of concentration.
You know, when you constantly watch Hibidi and the way he plays, he's always the kind of player who likes to do his skills, his flicks, his roulettes and that kind of stuff. But I think that's what kind of Harox fell into. He was probably expecting a skill move to come out from Gerard or from Robin down the left side, so he did not quite close down the player. And he gave all the space for Hibidi to just take a shot, and it kind of worked out for him.
Yeah, he was holding back. He was trying to, you know, hold back, don't commit. Because if you commit and he goes past you with a skill move, it's also equally devastating. But there's the mind games right there, because everyone expects Hibidi to play a certain way. But today he seems to have, only after he scored the 2 goals did he start to, you know, revert back to type, where he starts to do all his flicks and tricks and everything. But at the start of the game, it was quite unusual because you don't even see Hibidi taking long shots like that. Well, ever since his Hibidi shot was, you know, outlawed.
Yeah,
So
sort of.
yeah, it's unusual. And you know, how Rocks, I'm sure he'll come back better and stronger in this second match. The 2 players are already in the lobby, as we can see.
Well, hopefully that's what we see. Also talking about going into this match, actually, both of them representing their own sort of eSports teams. Harox, of course, representing Impunity, and he went together with Zarate and Monet to the previous tournament in Thailand, representing Impunity, and Harox playing for Team Intrepidus. So this is something that is on the line, you know, pride as well for the both of them coming into this to see sort of which team is better.
Yeah, exactly. Both of them are representing their own teams. They have more than just pride on the line, more than personal pride on the line. It is also the pride of their respective esports teams. So we now go into analyzing the lineups. I don't see very much of a difference when it comes to... This is Hibidi's lineup, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
this is Hibidi, and I believe there's only one change where Robin is going out and in comes Neymar. That looks to be the only change for him. And over on the side of Hall Rocks, it pretty much is the same lineup for him.
Yeah, so both these players are confident that the lineups are not the issue. Well, of course for Hibidi, since it brought him a win. How Rocks on his side, he believes that the same formation is going to work. Maybe he's going to try a different approach when it comes to attack. We will have to see, but it definitely has got to be only ways up from here, because that first game, he really was beaten soundly by Hibidi.
Yeah, I think this space that's left empty here, this was why most of his passes was failing, you know, from his midfielders to his attackers, or even from the midfielders, or rather the defenders to the midfielders. The space is too close. When they try to get the pass in, the players from Hibidi, who are the attackers, you know, they just come in with the interception And when you want to pass from your midfielders to attackers, the distance is too far.
Yeah, I mean, it will work if he manages to get those long balls through. But you're right, exactly right, because they keep getting cut out time and time again in that empty space. Let's see if Howrock adopts a slightly different approach when it comes to this game. Because he definitely needs to, because in the first game, if he follows again to type, Howrocks will be soundly beaten again. And there goes his chance of representing Singapore in Vietnam in this tournament.
Yeah, he's also had a very unusual choice in playing Joey Barton in defensive midfield. I don't remember anyone ever using Joey Barton. So quite an interesting choice, and it's worked out for him throughout the tournament. We'll see if it works out here in game number 2 between Hard Rocks and Hibidi. Looks like they're both ready, and we should be getting going anytime soon.
Speaking of Joey Barton, I don't think this is the first time How Rocks has used Joey Barton.
Yeah, not Hard Rocks, but
Yeah,
no one
anyone else.
Yeah.
He seems to be an aficionado of, Joey Barton's dark arts, perhaps. Because Joey Barton's not the most skillful, most technically gifted player, but his aggression, his tenacity is definitely something that perhaps How Rocks thinks he can utilize. As you can see there, How Rocks and Hibidi are a picture of contrast there. How Rocks is quiet, he's focused, Hibidi is just laughing, he's enjoying the moment. He is one ahead after all in this best of 3, so let's see whether How Rocks can bring this back to 1-all. Second game of this best of 3, How Rocks versus Hibidi.
Remember, everything is on the line. The winner of this match is going to represent Singapore over in Vietnam in our next major tournament. And if Hibidi wins, it's going to be the same trio going again, Zarate, Monet, and Hibidi. So we will get underway in this match. Hibidi playing in the red kit, and or rather, actually, Hibidi playing in the purple kit and Hard Rocks playing in the red. So we'll see how it's going to go. If Hard Rocks can get his first goal of the game with his first attack, doesn't quite work out, but he still has the ball with Eto. Can he finish? The save comes out from Casillas. There was one-on-one with the keeper, and that's exactly what Hard Rocks needed. But Casillas coming to the rescue of Hibidi.
Yeah, that was a perfect opportunity there to get a very early goal for How Rocks, but unfortunately, fortunately for Hibidi, his keeper's reactions were on point and manages to get the ball back. But the attack is still with How Rocks. How Rocks, what does he do? He goes past the keeper, but the defender covers just in time. How Rocks now with 2 opportunities very early in the first 10 minutes of the game. Both opportunities, gilt-edged chances, have been squandered so far.
Yeah, he's been very unfortunate so far. Couple of chances, firstly saved. Second, the sliding challenge coming in from Casillas, completely missing. But that's all he needed for the defender to come back, recover, and win possession. Hard Rocks is going to give away a free kick. And that will be a yellow card coming in from Matic, putting in the tackle in on Ronaldo. And this is a very good opportunity for Hibidi to try a shot in on goal.
It's not the first time that we've seen How Rocks come very unlucky in a match. Previously, when I was casting, he hit the bar, I think, twice. And it seems that bad luck seems to follow How Rocks, unfortunately, with his attacks. The bar hates him. The keeper's reactions beat him. So, perhaps he needs a change of luck. He needs a fortuitous goal, I think, to change his luck around.
Yeah, that's exactly what he needs. But 25 minutes into the game, we've not seen the early goals come in for either one of them. Hibidi now going down the left side. Neymar in possession. Likes to utilize the skill moves of the 5-star skillers. This time, Messi comes in with the interception against Neymar. And Hard Rocks will look to play an attack from here. This is Eto in the middle, finding Essien. Ibrahimovic holding up possession and looking for space to pass into. Messi with a shot. That's too weak, and Chiellini will come in, just putting his body on the line and winning the ball for himself. Ferdinand will bring the ball back to the keeper for Hard Rocks, and he'll look to restart the attack from the right side.
So far, that was a fantastic attack by Hull Rocks. Unfortunately, again, the very last pass, the decisive cut through, has unfortunately not paid off for Hull Rocks. Hibidi now has the ball. Hibidi just holding on to the ball, not ceding possession to his opponent. He's not really going for the jugular at the moment. He knows he's in the driving seat. He's gonna play this around. He'll make Hull Rocks chase the game, which he inevitably has to do. Hull Rocks, luckily there, gets the ball back to his keeper from that attack. Hull Rocks now, can he go for a counter? It seems again the passing slightly wayward.
Yeah, so far the passes have not been working out for him, and the referee will blow for halftime, ending the first half 0-0. We've yet to see a shot coming for Hibidi, but Hull Rocks, we saw two good chances in the first 10 minutes of the match. He was unable to convert. Will it come back to haunt him? This is the first chance. Casillas with a good save. We'll not see the second one, but we will begin the second half.
Let's hope that those chances don't come back to haunt Hull Rocks. But usually when games are so tight, these razor-thin margins that these professionals, you know, in these kind of games, usually two guilty chances you won't even get in a game, and he's already squandered two in the first 10 minutes. So I think that perhaps he will have to pay dearly, especially since Hibidi here comes on the attack. It is Hibidi still with the ball. Neymar pulls the ball back. Will he take a shot? Gerard takes a pot shot from outside the box, but gets the ball tipped away. Beautiful work here by Hibidi to set up Steven Gerrard for the opportunity.
Yeah, it was sort of straight at Neuer, and he had it comfortable coming up against him. So it is going to go out for a corner. Hibidi's going to take it short. He's going to pass it around. Ronaldinho with the chance and the shot coming in. But the defender and the goalkeeper come up against Ronaldinho, and he does manage to catch the ball. Hibidi will go for the counter-attack. This is Messi down the right side, finding the pass into Ibrahimovic. Good turn past the first defender. Can he get ahead? This is Samuel Eto'o with the outside foot shot, but that was a very poor shot. Again, a very good opportunity for him, which he has failed to convert.
Hull Rocks works his way into the box, but again, that finishing touch is just absent from his arsenal today. Hibidi now taking the ball down the left with Neymar. Again, doesn't rush it, holds on to the ball for what seems like an eternity. Ronaldinho with a finesse shot from the top of the key, just at that D above the 18-yard box, sends it screaming into the top right-hand corner. No hope there for the keeper. Beautiful work by Hibidi, 1-0.
Yeah, you know, when you have a player like Ronaldinho who has the hidden finesse shot stat, you know, the hidden stat of the finesse shot, you pretty much, when you get that much of space outside the box, you just want to take it on the right foot. So Ronaldinho making it 1-0 for Hibidi, and Hull Rocks has a huge mountain to climb now. He just has about 20 minutes to get the job done. We'll see if he can do just that.
Again, it seems just like what we've mentioned. Those chances that have been squandered have seemed to be currently haunting Hull Rocks. He could have been 2-3 ahead, but now currently, as it stands, he is 1-0 in the deficit. Will we see another finesse shot? Almost there. I think that was what he was going for. Fantastic turn there by Ronaldinho. Ball back with Hull Rocks keeper Manuel Neuer, who punts it far upfield.
The ball was not won by any of the players for Hull Rocks, so he'll have to do his defensive work again. And Hibidi is a smart player. He has 10 minutes left in this match. He's probably going to run down the flanks and try to keep possession that way.
Hibidi now still holding on to the ball, passing it left, right, changing angles, pulling Hull Rocks players all over the pitch. He only has to hold on for roughly about 6 more minutes. Hull Rocks now with the attack. Can he pull off a miraculous equalizer within this last dying seconds? The last pass there by Ibra doesn't make it. Fantastic ball there to the striker, but the keeper was aware of the threat and picks it up. It seems now Hibidi says he's nervous. He only has about 3 odd minutes to hold on. I think this is game over for Hull Rocks. What do
Yeah.
you think?
It pretty much is, especially coming in with the pause. You know, it sort of tips Hull Rocks over the balance. It gives all the time that Hibidi needs to just take his time. He's gonna run down the full 6 seconds on the clock for this pass, and he's gonna even run out with his goalkeeper, and the referee will blow for full time, so the game does end 1-0 in favor of Hibidi. All he needed was that shot from Ronaldinho, and Hibidi, together with Zarate and Monet, is gonna be one of the players representing Singapore over in Thailand.
So it would seem that Team Impunity has once again come out trumps in this tournament, just as it did in the previous tournaments. All 3 members will be representing Singapore in Vietnam, just as they did in Thailand. We see the members there on screen right now. They've managed to qualify, all 3 of them. Hull Rocks, unfortunately, was not able to break the Trinity, so to speak. So unfortunate for Hull Rocks.
Yep, but just a small change as well, just that Zarate is no longer with Impunity, and it's just Hibidi and Monet, and Zarate is now playing for Team Newbie, who's over from China.
Oh, okay, interesting development there. It's the first time I'm hearing this as well, so thank you for informing me.
Yeah.
So Team Impunity has 2 members, Monet and Hibidi, and we have Zarates as well. All 3 of them were representing Impunity in the road to Thailand. Hibidi here has just arrived to do his victory dance in front of the casters.
Yeah, but we're not gonna show him because.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Why? It's terrible.
So we will be taking a short break. Hibidi is now guaranteed a top 3 spot, and he's gonna, get the chance to represent Singapore over in Vietnam.
He seems happy, doesn't
Hibidi,
he?
do you have something to say?
Yeah.
How's it like? Again, you're representing Singapore. How does it feel?
It's okay because I'm
Yeah, you're too good. Okay, well, that's all we have from Hibidi, I guess. So, congratulations to him. He will still be going into the lower bracket final. And our next match that's going to be coming up is Zarate against Monet. That's going to be coming up very soon. And the loser of that match will go on to face Hibidi in the lower bracket final. But for now, we'll reveal another part of our code. No, this is just teasing you. We're just teasing you. And so yeah, we have all these codes that's going to be coming up. So stay tuned. Lots of exciting stuff coming up ahead. We'll go for a short break. We'll be right back with the Road to Vietnam. No, Road to Thailand Singapore finals. We'll be back.
Road to Vietnam.
Okay, Vietnam. My bad. We'll be back.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Fantasy Cup Road to Vietnam. I almost forgot the name again. Yes, with me today I'm Muiz and with me is Easy Game. So far we've seen the first set of matches already. Howrocks having been vanquished by his opponent Hibidi Gaga Boo Boo. Hibidi Gaga Boo Boo will join the other two players, Monet and Zarate. Incidentally, Monet and Zarate are the two players that will be playing up next. All three of these players will be representing Singapore in Vietnam. So, Easy Game, what do you think of the first game? Do you think Howrocks, what was wrong? I saw you speaking to him just now.
Yeah, it sort of just didn't go quite according to plan. How he prepared to play against Hibidi, I think he was a little probably too narrow-minded, I would say. Coming into this match, he probably expected other things from Hibidi, and when Hibidi sort of did things which he did not expect, he just had no chance to defend it, or he didn't quite know how to defend it or counter it. And even attacking-wise, I was talking to him, he just didn't quite work out in terms of attacking. He felt like he didn't have the feel of the team. Sometimes you just gotta feel your team right in order for them to work out, and it didn't quite work out for him in that match. And so yeah, he's quite disappointed, but take nothing away from Hibidi. He played really good. He controlled the match throughout, and defensively he was really solid. As other than the first 10 minutes in game number 2, he pretty much had everything under control in that match. So Hibidi walks away with the win, and he's gonna represent Singapore in Vietnam. And we'll now shift our attention over to our next match, which is Zarate against Monet. And have a look quickly at how they got here. Zarate actually won 2-0 against Easy Game, that's me, in the first round, and then he won 2-0 against Kogane, and here he is now playing up against Monet, who came up and won Howrocks 2-1 and won Hibidi 2-0. So these guys have pretty much been undefeated, and it's time for one of them to make way and go into the lower bracket.
So far, neither of these players have indeed tasted defeat. So in this game, we will determine who will drop down into the lower bracket finals to meet that man you see on screen there, Hibidi Gaga Boo Boo. It may seem like very inconsequential as to who wins this thing overall, considering we've already got 3 representatives, but there is a monetary incentive to come in as best as you can in the highest position that you could possibly get yourself in. So therein, it is still worthwhile for them to check it out, because they're definitely going to fight it out to the end to get that prize pool.
Yeah, so first prize we have $1,800, second prize $800, so that's like a $1,000 difference. These guys guaranteed top 3. We'll have a quick look at their lineup. Zarate having Peracek in goal, fullbacks Kelini and Maicon, centre-backs Ferdinand and Vidic, defensive midfielders Essien and Gerard. In attacking midfield he has Totti, and the 3 players up front are going to be Bill, Diego Costa and Cristiano Ronaldo. And Monet using Chelsea as well, both of them playing Chelsea. He's going to be using Julius Caesar in goal, fullbacks Maicon and Essien, centre-backs Ferdinand and Chiellini, defensive midfielders Gerard and Matic. On the right side of midfield, he has Gareth Bale, and the 3 up front are Drogba, Ronaldo and Ronaldinho. So that's going to be the lineup for the both of them, and they both seem ready. And looks like we are also ready to go into the match. This is a best of 3 between Zarate and Monet. They're sitting right beside each other, and they're going to be watching the match together. We mentioned earlier about them playing for their respective teams, and again, just like to point out, Monet is playing for Team Impunity, who already has 2 representatives, which is Hibidi and Monet, and Zarate playing with his new team, his debut with his new team, that is Team Newbie.
Both of them know each other inside out. They've played together for so long on various different teams throughout various different tournaments. It is, something that they've gone through so many times. They've met each other, clashed so many times. It is going to be very interesting to see if they can come up with something new that their opponents have never seen. And in this game, who do you favor, David? Who do you favor in this game?
Generally, I think Zarate has the upper hand. He seems to be the strongest player in Singapore at the moment, and even though as hard as people try to win him, they just can't seem to get ahead of him in terms of mentality. You know, his mental strength is amazing. He might get a first goal here. Monet coming in with the challenge in the box, but Zarate has huge loads of mental strength. Even though you're winning him, even though you might be winning one game in the series, he still has that strength to come back, and I think that's really the strength for Joseph.
Yeah, having seen Joseph play so many times, Zorates, one of his major things is that he continues to be smiling despite whatever problems he faces. He seems to always seem to be happy. He never gets angry, never gets upset, and that usually translates to wins, because I think that's the most difficult element for any esports player, is that mental strength, especially when you're down in a match. Right now, though, nothing seems to be happening very much. Both of them are just moving the ball from side to side. Monet now with the ball, harassing him is Zarates, but he only manages to get himself into a bit of trouble there, giving the free kick away to Monet. Monet now going from the right all the way down to the left, but no cut through, no penetration so far.
Yeah, he sends the cross in towards Ronaldo. He will not be able to win the header, and we'll have Zarate now go for the attack. Totti playing the pass over to Costa, and Bale will be running down the right side. Yes, he is very low on stamina already, and Bale is not one of those players who you generally would want to last the whole 90 minutes. He has really low stamina, and so far it's already showing. So we'll get Monet back in possession of the ball, but he gives it right back to Zarate, and he'll look to build through the middle. Having possession now is Diego Costa, finding Bale, back towards Costa again. Ronaldo is down the other side, was waiting for the pass, but this is going to be offside. And Zarate, first sniff at goal. He's going to put it in the back of the net, but it is offside.
Again, like you've mentioned, I've also noticed that Bale really is becoming very quickly very tired. Bale is more of an impact player. I don't see him lasting more than perhaps into the midway of the second half, even after that recovery that comes with the halftime break. So let's hope he gets some sort of purchase out of using Bale in this match. So far, nothing has happened. The first sniff there by Zarate. Zarate, unfortunately, the offside was called against him. Monet, for all his possession, Monet has not really been able to get the ball into a threatening position. But just as I say that, a fantastic move there. One wall pass and into the feet of the striker. Fantastic wall pass there. And he just smacks it into the top right-hand corner, leaving the keeper completely bamboozled. 1-0 now to Monet. Zarate is desperate to come back now, as we can see, but gives the ball back to Monet again.
I've spoken to Zarate before, and he said it's a struggle to play against his own friends. He doesn't quite take the game seriously, but we'll see how he's going to come back, because when he was playing against me, he said it's quite a struggle because he's playing against a friend, and then next game he won me 2-0, and then he played against Kogani. He said it's a struggle to play against a friend. He won 2-0 again. We'll see if he can work that same magic coming up against Monet. Monet having possession now. That's a good turn back to get some space for himself. Ronaldinho might look to send across. He's going to go for the roulette. Cuts back on his favorite right foot, giving it over to Ronaldo. But Maicon at left back with the overlapping run is going to win the ball back for Monet. Will he get goal number 2 before the end of the first half? This is good patient play coming up from him. Drogba with the chance. The save coming out from the goalkeeper. And Zarate will be able to clear, but it goes right back towards Monet. Eventually now Zarate again will get possession of the ball. That was good patient build-up coming up from Monet. Just couldn't get the goal. But the first half will end 1-0 in favor of him.
62% possession there for Monet. Monet is definitely having a good old time passing the ball across the pitch, and that probably is also why he's currently in the lead. Fantastic pass there, just goes around the defender to pass the wall pass, and he just calmly slots it into the top with that sliding shot. Fantastic play so far by Monet. Maybe this is the problem that Zarate has coming into play again, where he does not play all that well against his friends. He does seem like that kind of person who is he values friendship a lot, and he doesn't take it all too greatly whether he wins or loses against his friends. But the problem here is that the money on the line, there's a significant difference even between the first and the second. But perhaps the money is not the greatest motivational factor right now for Zarate.
Trust me, it is.
It has to be. It's $1,000 difference. It's definitely going to be important to everyone.
Yeah.
You know, friends or no friends, you know, $1,000 is a lot of money. But, you know, Zarate does indeed, you know, not play as well as he should against his friends. It has been seen time and time again.
We will have him with the corner now. He's going to take it short. Typical Zarate style, but Monet is going to win possession of the ball and he will look to set up a counter attack. Ronaldinho might find the pass in the middle. This is Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get there ahead of the defenders? Looks like he can. Where is that skill move? He's not able to get it off. Bale will be the one getting possession back again, but Zarate with a good recovery. Steven Gerrard, typical box-to-box player, gets back defending for his team, and Zarate can look to build an attack from here.
I think that $1,000 is a bigger motivational factor right now to Monet. Monet is playing fantastically. He's keeping the ball most of the time. He's just playing keep ball away from Zarate. Zarate, every time he tries to get the ball back, usually gets into a little bit of foul trouble. Mane again standing over the free kick. Does he send one in? No, he sends one right across the pitch. Ball now with Ronaldinho, who swings it into the path of Cristiano Ronaldo. Doesn't get any purchase on that shot, unfortunately. And now Zarate, can he get anything for the counter attack? Just as I say that, the ball is back in his own half.
Yeah, it just felt like Monet might have looked to try to take the shot first time, but decided to play it a bit safe, and the chance went begging. And we'll have Zarate back in the attack again. Very well defended by Monet. He's been having a really solid performance in terms of defense for himself. We'll see if he can look to make it 2-0. Gareth Bale getting caught on the ball. Michael Essien with a poor pass. He was looking for Diego Costa. And we are into the 80th minute of this match. Not much time left for Zarate, but it is still a best of 3. So there is still a chance for Zarate probably to come back. Not in this game, but in this whole series. We'll have Ronaldinho. Good sharp turn past the first defender. Can he get further ahead in the box, or is he going to try and keep the ball at this side of the field? He will still have possession of the ball now, going for the roulette. Ferdinand comes in with the interception. It's going to be a corner for Monet.
Fantastic bit of time wasting there on the left wing by Ronaldinho, keeping the ball away from Zarate. He's happy to take this 1-0 win against Zarate, I think, but unfortunately off the corner he gives away the ball. Monet gets back the ball. Mane, can he get the second goal? Zarate's defends well there. Ball with Michael Essien. Will he look to the wing or will he go alone? Looks to the wing, finds Cristiano Ronaldo. Totti tries a through ball in. Zarate, he has an opportunity. Hesitates a little bit too long there to pull the trigger, and the chance goes begging. And there we will have it, 1-0 in favor of Monet. First game, first blood to him. Will Zarate come back in the second game? So far, I think this was pretty much a foregone conclusion. Everything that we've seen in this match, Mane, do you disagree?
No, I think he's had a very good first game. You know, in terms of attack, he's been quite stable. He had only 2 chances this match, and he buried one of them into the back of the net. And he's defended really, really well. Zarate, I think, had no chance in on goal until the 90th minute, where he had that opportunity, but he hesitated to shoot. So Monet having a really overall wonderful performance from him. We'll look to see if he can carry that on into game number 2.
I don't think, personally, that Mane will change anything up, because it was a fantastic dominating performance in the first match. Let's see if Zarate does anything different in this second match. They will be taking a little bit of time, but it seems that they are quickly ready. I think that Mane wants to get this quickly done, because he says he has a paper coming up tomorrow morning at 9 AM.
They're just hungry. They just want to eat.
And we're all hungry as well. Yes, we want to get dinner. Yes. But you know, that is no excuse for playing badly, and therefore it's still worth watching what they're gonna do.
Yeah, you can, you know, by winning this match, you pretty much secure yourself that $800 second prize, or you know, be one step closer to the 1,008. So there's a lot more money to eat with when you win this match.
Indeed. Whoever wins this tournament today, and we will find out by his dinner, I think, tonight. The formations are pretty much the same, it seems, for Zarate and Monet. Not much difference in terms of personnel as well. So I think they are keeping with what we saw in the first match. Again, the one in blue is Zarate's, and the one in the away Chelsea kit of yellow is Monet. So these two good friends will be coming up in the second match of the best of three, both of them using the Chelsea as well.
Yeah, so Zarate is gonna play with the home blue kit of Chelsea, and Monet with the away one, also of Chelsea. So remember, Monet won the first game 1-0, and he's just one match away from going into the Singapore finals of the Fantasy Cup Road to Vietnam. So we'll just wait for our referee to get ready, and then we'll go into our match. And coming into this, Muis, what do you think? You know, Monet can repeat his performance from game number 1.
If he holds on to the ball just like he did in the first game, of course, he had 2/3 of all the possession in the game. That's almost unheard of. His passing was on point nearly every single time. He had 2 opportunities like you mentioned previously, and he buried one. That kind of strike rate is seriously impressive, and all he needed was that one goal to edge himself ahead of Zarate's. But then again, we all know, you know, pound for pound, Zarate's is probably, arguably, the best FO3 player in Singapore. So, you know, let's see what Zarate's can conjure up in this second match. I don't think he's going to play quite as badly in this match as he did in the first.
Yeah, so he will start off the match, and he'll probably look to have an early lead in this. Ronaldinho giving the ball over to Totti. Will he go for the shot? He goes to Gareth Bale instead. He goes for the finesse shot, but it gets blocked off by the defenders. It seemed like Monet knew exactly what Zarate was trying to do, and Monet will go down the middle now. Fernando Torres will get there ahead of the defenders. He has Ronaldo in the box to aim at. He's going to go alone for now. He's going to send the pass in. The block comes in from Chiellini, but Monet is going to get possession again. Torres the pass. Ronaldo with the turn. Can he finish? Hitting just the outside of the post, and Monet, 2 quick chances, unable to finish them off.
Fantastic opportunities there by Monet, well crafted with the fantastic passing and close control. Monet really seems like he wants to take this victory against his very good friend Zarate's. I am not sure, I don't quite remember, but has Monet ever taken the win against Zarate's in a tournament when they've come up against each other? My money would be no.
I believe it has happened twice.
Right.
In the Kaki Bola clash.
Okay.
Yeah. That was like $50 or $80 on the line. Yeah. So Zarate, you know, not much hurt at all after losing those matches. I think, yeah, it has probably only happened twice.
Yeah. So I don't think this is a lot bigger. You know, the prize pool, the carrot at the end. So I don't think that Zarate's is willingly giving up the money, but it seems like right now Monet is, you know, doing the much better of the two. He's holding on to the ball fantastically here. He's not giving many chances to Zarate's team. So Monet does look good value for the win here.
Yeah, he's had it pretty comfortable so far, and also all the 50-50 challenges are just going his way. Nothing much going the way of Zarate, but he'll have this opportunity now with Luca Toni. Alex coming in, just pushing him away. You're not going to get anywhere near goal, and we'll have Ramos now bring it out of defense. Monet can look to build this attack. He will go back into the right side with Ronaldo.
Monet is still holding on to the ball. He goes all the way back into his own half. Here Monet is on the left wing with Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho checks back. He's just fantastic. I think he'll have even more possession this time around than he did in the first match, because it seems that Zarate barely has, you know, any touches of the ball. Monet, again, still in possession.
Yeah, he's not had a foothold of this game at all. Zarate is having it very uncomfortable for him. It doesn't seem like Zarate, and Monet with the shot hitting the post, and we'll have Zarate go for the counter attack again, being hustled back away and giving possession. Ronaldo with the shot that will make it 1-0 just on the brink of half time. And just like we were talking, so much possession for Monet. Finally, he makes it count with his first goal of the match.
4 clear-cut opportunities this time. Not quite as clinical as the first match. You know, twice as many chances to get his first goal. But there was a fantastic build-up play there by Monet. Zarate is now, you know, trying to change something up, maybe just on the stroke of halftime. It was possibly the best time to get the goal, you know, just as the 45 minutes appeared on the clock. Right now he has 1 half left, and he will make it into the finals, I believe. Yes, he will secure himself $800 at very least.
Yeah, that's the minimum. And Zarate, I mean, he still has the lower bracket, and that match will be probably against Hibidi. And there's still that chance to get back into the final after playing that match. So we'll see what Zarate is looking to change. He's going to make a triple substitution just before halftime. I don't think I've ever seen this before. And he's going to change his whole attacking lineup. We'll see if that works out for him. He's going to win himself a free kick. And hopefully he will get an equalizer from this attack just before halftime.
Zarate is standing over the ball, sends it in with Ronaldinho, tries to find a striker in the middle, but unfortunately just gets the ball kicked away by the defender. It is 1-0. The possession is 60% to Monet. That is fantastic. Slightly less than what he had in the previous game, but still very impressive nonetheless. It's not something that you commonly see with the cut and trust, you know, 50-50 chances when it comes to FIFA Online 3. Usually the statistics are a little closer, you know, but this time, you know, Monet clearly dominating with 60% of the possession.
Yeah, Monet will get ourselves back underway in the second half. And like you mentioned, he has just 1 more half to hold on to, and he will go into the Singapore finals of the road to Vietnam. Zarate, I'm not sure if he made a formational change. He made lots of substitutions. I think he changed his formation up as well. He will have Ibrahimovic now running down the left side. Fantastic skill move as the first player. Gets past the second as well. Drogba, or rather Ronaldinho, coming in with the shot. It's going to get blocked off. And it is going to be, I believe, the first corner of this match for Zarate. Having it over is Maicon, passing it over to Totti. Might look to send across. He's going to go back towards Vidic instead. Will he go for the shot? Ronaldo with the turn, but the defenders are just there to cover him off. And Monet will go for his own counter-attack. Lots of space for Ronaldinho down the left side. He has Torres running through the middle. Sergio Ramos comes in with the interception. And Monet will get himself a throw-in.
Peals of laughter coming out from the room, since both of them are playing in the same room next to each other. They're taunting one another with every missed opportunity. It seems like, you know, the balance is definitely in favor of Monet. I don't think Zarate seems very, you know, focused at the moment. His passing is just not as good as I expected to be, and his playmaking definitely is not up to the standard that we've come to expect from him. He takes a little bit too long, you know, he's a little bit too sloppy when it comes to taking his chances so far.
We will have Ronaldinho over the free kick now. There is Ramos standing on the line just to help his goalkeeper out. Totti will be taking the free kick. The long driven free kick coming in from him. It's gonna just skim the top side of the crossbar, and Zarate doesn't convert that chance. Monet will restart, and he will have possession of the ball again.
20 odd minutes left for Monet to hold on. $800 in the bag. That is what is riding on this match. Monet turns with on the wing. He has an opportunity here. Fantastic ball there. Somehow manages to get Fernando Torres bundling the ball into the goal. I think that was part, you know, fortune, part tenacity there on the part of Fernando Torres. Just manages to go around the keeper. The keeper should definitely have done a lot better there, Peter Cech, giving the ball straight to the feet or the shins of Fernando Torres there. 2-0 now to Monet. Monet seems like, I think this is his game.
Just when it seems like Zarate is probably trying to slowly get his way back into the team, Monet just puts him back down again, gets himself a 2-0 lead, and Zarate going with the long shot. but it's gonna get saved by the goalkeeper for Monet. So not much time left for Zarate, and I think he's pretty much just gonna let this game slip. You know, we've been hearing both of them just laughing along and playing this game. He's probably wanna be going to the lower bracket, play against Hibidi, and he'll try to work his way up from there. He will have the corner now, taken shot again, being hassled off the ball by the defenders of Monet. Drogba shot getting blocked off. Nothing working for Zarate in this match at all. He'll win the ball back with Ronaldinho. We'll see if he can create something from here. The pass is going to be too long for the Brazilian to get into, and it's going to be a goal kick for Monet. 7 minutes left in this match.
That was just indicative of Zarate's play so far this match. It was a fantastic opportunity, and you know, most of the time you would have bet your house on him finishing up opportunities like that. But today he seems a little bit, you know, less than sharp, I might say. Monet now with the ball. Monet, fantastic rainbow flick there. Sends it into the path of Ronaldo, but Ronaldo just couldn't get there. A little bit much asking that from Ronaldo there. Fantastic move there. Nice chop by Zarate. Nice turn, but he doesn't seem to be going anywhere in particular. The goalkeeper seems to be coming up. Is he giving away a free goal? Almost there. There are just peals of laughter coming up from the room. I think this one is, you know, a foregone conclusion, as it is right now, confirmed for us. 2-0 in favor of Monet. Monet takes the win. Monet has secured himself $800 and a place in the finals.
Yep, so Monet is definitely going to be placed top 2 in our road to Vietnam. So our next match that's going to be coming up is going to be Hibidi and Zarate. That is our lower bracket final. That's our next match that's going to be coming up, and it should be coming up probably at 8 p.m. But talking again about this match, were you kind of surprised at how it went?
Like I said, I think it's the first time I've seen Monet beat Zarates in an actual tournament. So that in itself was pretty surprising. But the way Monet played, we've always known that Monet was a fantastic player. I think it's a combination of both. With no disrespect to Monet, it was a combination of Monet playing exceptionally well and Zarates probably not taking it totally seriously. Because pound for pound, like I said, Zarate is next to always pulls off the victory.
Yep, so it didn't quite work out for him, and even in the last shot we saw the open goal shooting out, it pretty much summed up the way that he was playing.
Exactly.
The first, or rather those 2 matches which he lost to Monet. So for those of you watching, we have something to give all of you, and there you go, our first code of the day being revealed. Ta-da! 10U silver keys, 3 of it to be given. That is your code. Quickly get it down before it disappears away. And we will also disappear away for a short while as we go into a break. After the break, it's gonna be the lower bracket finals between Zarate and Hibidi. So don't go anywhere, we'll be back after this short break. Welcome back, everyone. We are into our final rounds of the Fantasy Cup Road to Vietnam. And next up, we're going to be having our match. It's going to be between Hibidi and Zarate. Both these guys are already qualified. They're already going to be representing Singapore over in Vietnam. And this is the lower bracket final. So the winner of this match will go into the finals happening later today to take on Monet. And yeah, he's pretty much secured himself with quite a bit of a surprising victory against Zarate, and he had it quite comfortable as well. Muis, what do you have to say about that?
It was definitely surprising. Monet coming out victorious against Zarate. Everybody who was watching, I think, as well, would be expecting Zarates to come out as the victor in that matchup. But, fair play to Monet. He did really, really well. And, he came out with a fantastic victory. In fact, I think he was pretty dominant in both matches.
Yep, so that was the match between Zarate and Monet, and we'll now go into Zarate and Hibidi. But before that, we've got a whole treat for all you viewers watching over from home. We have an upgrade of Steven Gerrard plus 4 to 5. And later on today, we'll have another one that's going to be plus 7 to 8. So if you want to watch that, stick right in. Just before our Singapore finals, we'll have an upgrade. Hopefully we get a goal player. I believe it'll be the first time ever on live stream we ever see a goal being made. So
these are not players that have been provided to us, to just for this purpose.
yeah,
These are
that's all my
easy
money.
games
Like,
players.
my
It's
money.
his players.
My money.
Yeah, it's his money, and he is risking a $30 million player in a +4 Steven Gerrard. Yes, we've been shrunk and put to the side there.
Yep.
As you can see, you will be able to see Easy Game actually make the click on
Alright.
stream.
So if we're ready,
Fingers crossed.
I guess we go for it. Come on, Steven Gerrard. Plus 5. Gerrard, it's got to get covered. And Gerrard! Oh, he passed! Oh, Steven Gerrard plus 5. Oh my gosh, live on stream. There you go. Worth
That is
82
insane.
million.
That is insane.
Was easy.
82.6 million average cost. That's insane. That's insane. But what we have coming up will probably be a little more insane. There'll be a +7 being upgraded to a +8. Let's see if we can have 2 successful upgrades today. Fantastic. +5 Steven Gerrard right there. We will be going straight into this match. Zarates versus Hibidi Gaga Bubu. 2 of arguably the best FIFA Online free players here in Singapore. So this should be quite a match. And, both of them are good friends as well. Monet is asking what he's doing there.
He's in the lobby.
He is in the lobby. He's in the same room as all of them. So, all of them. Hibidi has stated earlier on that his main aim in this game is to pull off as many skill moves as he can.
Alright, so we'll see if that's going to be working up against Zarate, who always pretty much has a very solid defense. So we'll have a look first at the team of Zarate. He's gone back to his default formation, something which he did not use against Monet. So I think he's a bit more comfortable with the way how things work out with this formation. We'll have a look at the lineup. In goal, he has Petacek. Fullbacks are Michael Essien and Sergio Ramos. Centre-backs, Maicon and Chiellini. Defensive midfielders, Gerrard and Diaby. Attacking midfielders, Bale, Ronaldinho and Cristiano Ronaldo. And the one up front is Luca Toni.
So, the formation is very standard. It's a lot less attacking than we usually see the Singaporean players playing, with only one up front. But the tridents right behind Luca Toni is very imposing indeed. Ronaldinho, Ronaldo, and Gareth Bale. So, if anyone's going to pull this off, it's definitely going to be Zarates. Let's take a look now at Hibidi's team. Does he change anything? Hibidi pretty much the same play style that he played against Hull Rocks, so there's nothing much to discuss here. Even the players are pretty much the same. Casillas, Maicon, Chiellini, Ferdinand, Ramos make up the back line. Michael Essien and Steven Gerrard are the 2 enforcers in midfield. Ronaldinho, Arjen Robben, we see an appearance of Arjen Robben on the left wing there, and Cristiano Ronaldo and Ibrahimovic round up the quartet up front. we should be seeing Hibidi playing pretty much the same style as he did against Hull Rocks. What would interest me is seeing how Zarate would play in this formation, because I'm sure he has practiced the other formation as well. So now he's just reverting to type. Will it take some time for him to adjust?
It might, and I'm not so sure about him practicing the other formation, because I think every time I've trained with him or I've seen him play, he has used this formation, and I think he will be way more comfortable with this, especially with the way he sets up his attacking midfielders. Ronaldo, Totti, and Hulk. All these three guys are very good at long shots, and Zarate is really good at his long shots, his finesse long shots. So Ronaldo and Hulk will be looking to cut into their favorite right and left foot respectively, and try to go for those finesse shots. That should be the plan for Zarate, and he has a really strong striker up front in Luca Toni. Very good strength, but a little lacking in finishing. Hopefully Toni does turn up for this match.
Yeah, Luca Toni, not as clinical as I would have liked, you know. This personally, I wouldn't have used Luca Toni. Not my favorite striker there. Lacks a little bit of mobility as well. But yeah, he has strength in spades. So probably that's his brief. That's what he's there to do. Just to outmuscle most defenders and get the other strikers, I might add, the other attacking players into the game with his knockdowns. I think both of them ready now?
Looks like they might be. And we'll go right into our match between Zarate and Hibidi. So Zarate using up the Chelsea kit and Hibidi using the pink of Anderlecht. So Muiz, before we go into this best of three, what are your thoughts?
I think that despite their friendliness with one another, their camaraderie, whoever wins this secures themselves $800. So I think money is going to put a great test to this friendship that they have. Because I'm sure while they would love to, you know, just have all the fun, that money must be playing at the back of their mind, and it will give them a slight motivation to one-up the other. Kicking from right to left in the yellow away kit of Chelsea will be Zarate's, and from right to left, Hibidi Gaga Bubu in the away pink of Anderlecht.
We will have him start off the attacks now on the right side with Ronaldo. Very unusual choice in picking a season 2008 Ronaldo, but so far it has worked well for him in this tournament. He's gonna play it slow, go back over to the left side, but Abu Diaby coming in with a challenge for Zarate, and actually Hibidi is gonna win himself a free kick. He's gonna take a shot. He goes for the shot, and it gets tipped over the crossbar by Pericek. So early scare coming up for Zarate.
Hibidi must have been practicing his long shots today. For today, he has been taking them throughout all his matches, you know, so maybe that's his new secret weapon in his arsenal. Short corner there by Hibidi, well worked, gets the ball into the box, but Zarate is well defended, and now he has an opportunity for a quick counter.
He's gonna go for a long pass, looking for the run of Hulk. Hulk is gonna receive the ball. Can he get past the defenders? In comes the double challenge coming in from the left back and the center back. Zarate will restart his attack again from the right side. Francesco Totti holding up possession of the ball, playing it back towards Diaby. Will he get a through pass? It gets defended away by Hibidi, and this will be his chance to go on the counter attack. Ibrahimovic in possession, but Ramos coming in with a strong challenge. And Zarate will slow the pace of the game down, and he'll look to have possession of the ball again. Hibidi playing the long pass in towards Gerrard. 2007 Gerrard, we saw +5 just now.
This one is only a +1, but it's formidable play nonetheless, especially in the hands of these two very talented professional eSports players here. Zarate now going through the middle. Will he find an opening? Does he go out wide? No, he checks and goes back through the middle. Seems that Zarate is playing a lot through the middle. Is it a foul? It is indeed given away by Hibidi there. A penalty in favor of Zarate. Zarate, does he score? He does indeed. He buries it into the bottom left-hand corner. Zarate's 1-0. It seems a little bit against the run of play. Zarate didn't quite seem like, you know, to be in the ascendancy in any way, shape or form, but he does come away with the first goal of the match.
Yeah, it was the first time really that he got into the box in this match, and winning himself that penalty, converting it as well and making it 1-0. We'll see if Hibidi can respond. Hilini though comes in with a very good challenge. Hibidi gets it back. Will he go for the lob pass? He goes for a short one instead, and Diaby just cutting out the pass. And Zarate will get back possession again. He plays it through the middle. Good pass. Getting into the feet of Totti. Playing it now. Tony to Hulk. Hulk still having possession. Looking to play the short pass into Totti. The block comes in. And the goalkeeper will be able to spread the ball out to the right side.
So far, brilliant play there by Zarate. Taking up the whole width of the pitch, just going from the left side to the right side. Hibidi now tries to wriggle his way into the box, but gets smartly cut out there by the defender, Zarate's defender. Zarate gives the ball away to Hibidi. The ball has basically been going back and forth without any clear chances, apart from that unfortunate penalty giveaway by Hibidi. Hibidi on the turn takes a shot, but the keeper was smartly there. The defender is there to mop up as well. Zarate now countering. Can he get the opportunity by his tackle out for a goal, throw in? But it is also half time at the moment, 1-0 in favor of Zarate's, courtesy of that penalty by Steven Gerrard.
Yeah, and Hibidi just had that one last chance before the end of the first half. Goes for the turn instead of taking the shot. And he is currently at the deficit, 1-0, going the way of Zarate. Not exactly, very good play that we've seen from both these players, but the one time that Zarate managed to get into the box, gets himself a penalty, and that is all that's doing in the first half. We'll get underway in the second half now, and Hibidi will be looking to get a goal right early in the second half. He has Ibrahimovic in possession. That's the first skill move, get past one defender, and he'll look to get the ball back again on the left side. This is Ronaldinho. Getting dispossessed off by Gerrard, but still having control of the ball. Back to Robert now. Finding Ronaldinho again. Good turn past the defender. Ibrahimovic gets tackled off by Chiellini. He's having a really good game so far for Zarate. And he'll now go on the counter attack on the right side with Hulk.
Quick series of passes there by Zarate has helped him advance all the way up into the half of Hibidi. That unfortunately was a very poor and wasteful pass there by Zarate. No one in the vicinity of the ball at all, but somehow Zarate gets the ball back off the goal kick of Hibidi. Zarate doesn't go down the wing. Can he get past the defender? He gets into the box, tries a little shimmy shake, but goes absolutely nowhere. The ball just gets into the hands of the goalkeeper for Hibidi.
Zarate doesn't really practice his skills as much as Hibidi. So Zarate just pretty much smashes his buttons and hopes for the best skill. And unfortunately, that skill doesn't work out for him. Hibidi, though, using up Ibrahimovic, getting into the box, but doing nothing productive with the ball. And Zarate will bring it out of midfield. He's waiting for the run of Tony, but Totti is making fantastic run down the middle. Finally, he finds into the way of Tony. He goes for the shot, finishing, not quite going his way. It's something I mentioned before this match started. Tony, not exactly good in putting the ball into the back of the net.
Yeah, exactly. His accuracy in that shot was definitely wayward. Fantastic set of passing, though, as we have seen time and time again with Zarate. There was a very wonderful, intricate build-up play, but at the end of the day, Tony, as the main striker, needs to put it into the back of the goal, and that shot wasn't anywhere near the goal.
And there was not much of a pressure coming in for the defender, so it's quite a disappointing shot coming in from him. We'll have Ronaldo now, the left side for Zarate, gets struck off the ball by Michael Essien, and there is just 10 minutes left in this match. We'll see if Hibidi can make something of this attack. Robin plays the through pass in towards Ibrahimovic, but Ramos coming in with the interception, almost playing a careless pass and into the path of Ronaldo. But Zarate will get back possession, and he'll look to keep it for the rest of this 10 minutes. He'll run down the right side now with Hulk. Tony making the run in the middle. He goes for a little fake and gets the ball back, but Maicon with the interception. This might be what sets up the attack for Hibidi, but Zarate giving the ball back and Hibidi will have possession, starting it off from the back.
About 2 minutes left there on the clock. Hibidi is trying a series of quick passes just to get the ball into a position of attack, but it seems that it's being well defended now by Zarate. Almost gets the ball, a fortuitous bounce of the ball there, but nothing doing. 1-0 as it stands to Zarate's, courtesy of that penalty given away. So basically you could have said that in this match Hibidi basically threw away the match with a very careless tackle in the box. Here we see the tackle again, and here we see the resultant penalty. Steven Gerrard just buries it into the bottom left, giving the keeper absolutely no chance. As it stands in this best of 3, Zarate is leading 1-0.
Haven't quite seen Hibidi being that tense in quite a bit, so we'll see what he can do to change in the second match of this best of 3.
Of course you'll be tense considering the amounts of money currently on the line. It is nothing to sniff at, you know, so Hibidi definitely wants a bit of that prize pool for himself. Anyone could use that amount of money. Yeah, but you're right, we haven't seen Hibidi quite so tense for quite a long time. He's usually very much the personality, the gregarious joker, but he seems very focused right now on the proceedings.
Yeah, like you mentioned, everything on the line. They just want to win that money, go and top up and get some shells, make good use of the money, you know, invest back into the game and
make a couple of
plus fives. Yeah, like plus 5 Gerrard, like
Gerrard, yeah.
easy upgrades there. But we'll go into our second match of this best of 3. Zarate winning the first one 1-0, and he is leading the series. We'll see what can Hibidi do to change that. So we'll see the lineups coming up from both the players. Zarate making just one change, Botma coming in place of Gerrard, as well as Bale coming in place of Hulk over on the side of Hibidi. No changes whatsoever. Actually one change, Drogba coming in place of Ibrahimovic. So we'll just wait for Zarate. I think he's going to be making his own couple of changes. But going to this, you know, Hibidi, I think, didn't even get a sniff at goal. The only chance he got was that free kick outside the box, which he, you know, the keeper saved quite comfortably. Other than that, he hasn't quite had anything go his way. What do you think he has to change?
Well, first and foremost, I think Zarate is making up for lost time. I think that loss to Monet stung him a little bit, so he's out to prove that he, you know, his mettle, what he can do. As for Hibidi, maybe perhaps in the first game we didn't see as much skill moves as we would have expected from Hibidi, so that was rather surprising, especially since the at the start of the game what Hibidi mentioned is that his aim would be to pull off a couple more skill moves against Zarate. So perhaps, you know, he has to play to his strengths. You know, he has to out-dribble, outwit his opponent, you know, bamboozle the defense. So perhaps, you know, that's what we need to see from Hibidi to get anything out of this game against Zarates. But getting anything out of Zarates would demand absolute 100% concentration from any player. So that's why we see Hibidi being so stone cold faced there.
Game face.
Game face, yeah, exactly. No smiles, no laughs. Very unlike Hibidi, but I'm sure he definitely wants to get at least one win in this series. And if he doesn't, you know, he basically drops out, and Zarate and Monet become the 2 finalists for today.
Yep, so looks like both players are ready, and we are also ready to get into the match. Again, Zarate playing with the yellow kit of Chelsea, and Hibidi going with the pink of Anderlecht. Zarate making just one change in his team. Later on, taking out Diaby, I believe, or Botma, and putting in Yaya Toure. So there was one change that came in for Zarate.
The omens for today may not be in Hibidi's favor. If I'm not mistaken, all the matches today have only gone 2 rounds. So it would seem that whoever wins the first game always ends up winning the second one as well. for today at least. So
Yep.
its omens are not good for Hibidi, but let's see what Hibidi pulls out of his hat. Right now, kicking from left to right in the yellow of Chelsea is Zarate, and from right to left in the pink of RSC and elect is Hibidi. Zarate is now starting his attack.
He has the ball now with Ramos finding Ronaldinho in the middle, finding Drogba as well. He struck past the first defender, but the second one comes in to intercept, and Hibidi will be able to bring the ball out of his box and having it slowly, just doing fake shots in his own half, and when there was no pressure from any of Zarate's players, so he'll pull his players back to defend. And you know, for those of you trying to learn how to play this game, just watch the way Zarate defends. He pulls all his players back into his own half to defend, and he builds his attack slowly. So that might be something which some of you might look to adapt into your game.
I definitely have to ask some tutorial tips from him because my defense is absolute rubbish. Zarate does indeed play very well. He plays attacks from the back. Hibidi, while we said he needs to do a few more skill moves, doing fake shots in your own half, I don't think will be of any benefit at all. Right now, Hibidi starts the attack. He plays it out wide to the wings, but Hibidi doesn't seem to be making any incisive passes so far. Quick series of passes that brings the ball out to the left wing. Maicon now with the ball. Maicon turns, gets nothing on it.
He's gonna find Robin now in the middle, finding the space for Gerrard, going for the finesse shot. It's gonna go over the crossbar. So that was the first shot of the game coming the way of Hibidi, and it didn't quite go on target. We'll have Zarate restart again with Gareth Bale down the right side. A bit of a misplaced pass, but none of the attackers were there for Hibidi to run into that misplaced pass. He'll get back now from the left side, cut back into the middle, finding Gerrard. Over to Bale on the right, going back towards Ramos.
Ramos now on the right. Can he find anyone in the middle? He finds Gerrard. Slow, patient build up here, as we've come to expect from Zarates. Don't make hasty passes. Possession is the name of the game. He gets the ball up to his striker, Didier Drogba there, but gets the ball tackled away. Hibidi, will he go for a quick counter attack? He has man free. Fantastic through ball there, but just in the nick of time, a toe just takes it away from the on-rushing striker. Zarates now, he has ample space, plays it down the wing. Will he send it across? Will he cut back? He cuts it in. He tries to find the bottom opposite far corner, but Hibidi was wise to his tricks, and the ball is back with his goalkeeper.
Yeah, Maicon coming in with the interception from left back, and Hibidi will restart. This will be the last attack of this first half. Can he make something out of this? Ronaldinho with the step overs, trying to find some space, but Gerrard coming in with the strong challenge. The referee will blow for halftime, ending it 0-0 between Zarate and Hibidi. No shots on target whatsoever from either one of them, and it's been pretty much even so far.
The one thing I just spotted is that there was it seemed like it was a bug. There was a 102% pass completion rate there.
Wow, 102%. You complete more passes than you actually pass.
Yeah, that was interesting. That was the only thing interesting about the first half, let's be perfectly honest. There's nothing much going on right now that happened in the first half. Let's hope that the second half is a little bit better. Now attacking from right to left is Zarate, and from left to right is Hibidi. Zarate finds a nice pass to his left attacking midfielder there, but Hibidi gets the ball back. Hibidi, will he launch a quick attack? It seems like he's also slowing the pace down.
Yep, so Hibidi is gonna have possession of the ball down the right side with Iron Robin. Just doesn't seem like he's in any sort of urgency to try and get that equalizer. He knows he has that whole second half, and he will just take his time, try to pick up the defense of Zarate. But so far, a couple of passes not going his way. He'll have the ball now with Ronaldinho, going back to his central defenders, and now to the left with Maicon. Back towards Ronaldinho. This is Steven Gerrard getting intercepted off the ball. Zarate can go for the counter attack now. Gareth Bale in possession. Drogba is making the run in the middle. He will go for the pass. It gets intercepted off, and it's a chance now. Back again for Hibidi.
Hibidi cannot afford to panic right now. He is, trailing in this best of 3. He is 1 game down. He is desperately trying to find an opening against Zarates. He almost finds one there, but unfortunately his striker Didier Drogba is just inches offside. That must be frustrating for Hibidi, getting the ball all the way back to his opponent's box and getting nothing out of it. Again, there we see a shot of Hibidi. Hibidi has... I personally can't remember a single time when Hibidi was this stony-faced, this focused in any game. He knows he desperately needs to get something out of this match, and right quick, considering there's only about 20 minutes left.
Gerard with a long shot, hitting the post there. Really unexpected shot coming up from him, catching all of us by surprise. But Zarate, living after that scare, still with that 1-0 lead. Or rather, it's still 0-0 actually. Hibidi almost getting the breakthrough in this match. We'll see if Zarate can get the first goal. Bale with the shot, getting blocked off by Chiellini. Can he keep it in? He'll not be able to, so it will go out for a corner. Gareth Bale, typical Zarate style, just going to take it short. We'll look to see if he sends the cross in. He's going to win himself another corner.
I'll bet my house on the fact that he goes for another short corner. Will
You're
he?
always
No,
going to
he
win
won't?
that bet. You're going to win that bet.
Will he? I made me worry for a while there, Zarates. Is he gonna do something different? He probably would.
Oh my gosh,
my
Muis! And there you go, the goal of the game.
Fantastic.
Zarate coming in, making it 1-0 for himself. Not only is he gonna probably walk away the win, Muis, you are losing your house.
Unbelievable. You would put your mortgage on the fact that he would go for a short corner. The one time he goes for a long corner, he actually rewards himself with a goal at my house.
Yeah, so you know, it's something not typical which we see of Zarate, but it just shows that he has this huge variety of things to go to. If things don't go his way with his short corners, with his set pieces, with the way he attacks, he goes for something that nobody expects, and it still works out for him. We'll see. Hibidi, they'll go for the shot, and that's 1-1. Fantastic play coming in from Ronaldinho. So much space afforded to him. And he just went for that shot, finesse shot, hitting the underside of the crossbar. Goalkeeper was rooted. He
That
could
was
do
absolutely
nothing.
exquisite there from Ronaldinho. Absolute inch perfect. Just hits the ball, just manages to cross the line. Fantastic move there by Hibidi, and his use of Ronaldinho once again. He has already shown that he can use that Ronaldinho to devastating effect. Right now in the attack is Hibidi. Can Hibidi get one goal again to put himself in the lead? He does not. Zarates now goes down the right side. Tackled away by Hibidi. It is the 90th minute. This game will go into extra time. We have seen 2 fantastic goals from both teams. It was a very... I would say that actually Zarates would feel a little bit aggrieved to not have won this match, because I think when Hibidi, basically what came of it was just a moment of complete brilliance by Ronaldinho.
There was something which you don't quite expect. You will probably look. Drogba is making the run, so you know most players would go for that pass into Drogba, but he goes for the shot instead, catching all of us by surprise, and it ended up in the back of the net. We'll now go into an additional 30 minutes in extra time, and to see who is going to walk away with this win. If neither one of them score, we will go into the penalty shootout. So we'll have Hibidi in possession. Look to see if he can build something out of this attack.
Going back to that goal by Ronaldinho, even the angle didn't seem like it was, gonna go in. It didn't seem like a good angle to take such a shot, but that is Hibidi right there. Another one, fantastic. That Ronaldinho is absolutely lethal in the hands of Hibidi. Out of nowhere, he goes up on the field and he just sends these nice curling balls right out of the reach of the goalkeeper. Fantastic play by Hibidi. That Ronaldinho needs to be stopped. Zarate needs to find a solution to this major problem.
Yep, so they see Hibidi still having his game face, but he is now 2-1 in the lead. And coming off 2 long shots, Hibidi going his way. There you go. Eyebrow raise as well. That's one for the crowd. Now Zarate has to make some changes to his team. It's probably going to be a change in formation. We'll look to see if he can have an immediate impact as he starts this attack. Zarate on the left side, going to the middle now with Steven Gerrard, finding Ronaldo. Was looking for the run of Jokba, but the ball gets cut off. And Robin with the roulette past the first defender. Ramos is not going to catch up to him, but Hibidi with the poor pass. But it will bring us to the end of the first half in extra time. And there is still a second half to play. Zarate has something to do to come back.
We have a very huge reaction there by Fish after that extremely nasty roulette that just left. Well done. That roulette alone just left Fish there absolutely agape. He was like, that was absolutely wonderful to see. Right now as it stands, Zarate needs to do something desperately quick. He only has one short half of 15 minutes to get something out of this match. Hibidi now in the driving seat. Hibidi has taken the timeout. What will he do? Will he change to a more defensive lineup, or is this a pure personnel change? We will know in about 15 seconds, sorry.
Yeah, it's probably going to be just some substitutions coming in. I've never seen Hibidi actually change his formation or anything, so it will probably be the same. He'll still keep playing what has been working for him so far. He's now in the lead, and all he has to do is to keep the ball, and he will do just that. Starting from the left, finding Torres in the middle, looking to get that skill pass Ferdinand, but Zarate with the challenge coming in, and he will get a free kick. 10 minutes left in this match. Can Zarate conjure up some magic? Ronaldinho on the left side for Zarate. There's a couple of players making the run in the middle. Drogba getting intercepted off the ball. Steven Gerrard not going for the shot. And Hibidi will get back possession. This is Cristiano Ronaldo.
It seems that Hibidi is good value for this match, and he will be the first one to break this hoodoo for the day. He will be the only one to take it to a game 3, it would seem. It is not completely over yet. There's still 2 minutes to play, but it doesn't look like there's much of a chance of Zarate doing anything, especially having been cut out right there by Hibidi. Hibidi will probably just hold on to the ball and run the game out.
Yeah, and Robin in possession. The referee will blow for full time, ending it 2-1 in favor of Hibidi. So looks like we'll be going into a deciding game number 3 between Zarate and Hibidi to see who goes into the Singapore finals of the road to Vietnam. But just talking about this match a little, we kind of didn't quite expect. Firstly, a long corner coming from Zarate, scoring that one as well, and you kind of just lost your house.
Yes.
Secondly, this immediate response from Hibidi. Next attack, after conceding the goal, long shot from Ronaldinho, and this one again. Time and time again today, Hibidi has just been scoring long shots.
It's something we don't normally see. Must be something that, you know, he's been practicing recently, and it's been paying dividends for him. You know, 3 fantastic long shots we've seen from Hibidi. We also see that you just saw Luka Modric.
No big deal.
Yeah, so Hibidi, you know, today is the day of long shots. He's been doing extremely well with that new weapon in his arsenal, and you know, Zarate has to close down that Ronaldinho and give him absolutely no space, because every time the ball gets to Ronaldinho, Hibidi punishes someone.
That's exactly what has happened in game number 2. We're just having a bit of laughs now and wait till both players
Hibidi does
are ready.
not practice indeed. Yes, the referee says that Hibidi does not practice. Hibidi
It's a lie,
does
it's a
not
lie,
practice.
it's a lie. Look at him, he's goal in
Yeah,
ranking.
we all
so he
know
does
that
practice.
it's a lie.
Yeah, so he does practice.
He
so.
just says he doesn't practice, but he probably practices more than a lot of people.
Yep, so we will go into our team management screen and see how they're gonna be lining up in this deciding game number 3 in the lower bracket final between Zarate and Hibidi. Zarate won the first game 1-0, Hibidi winning the second one 2-1 in extra time. How is this third one gonna go? We'll see Zarate making a whole new change in formation which we've never seen before. This is Zarate coming up with formations on the fly just to counter the way Hibidi is playing.
This is fantastic. This is ingenuity at work in progress as we speak. This is a formation that's completely unique. I've never seen it. Kind of looks like the number 2.
Yeah, it does, like 2.
Yes, kind of like the number 2. Just in case you don't know what I'm talking about, Easy Game has just traced out the 2 there. I've not seen anyone play anything quite like this. It's quite unusual, but I'm sure Zarate knows what he's doing. On the side of Hibidi, I don't expect many changes, especially since Ronaldinho still playing in that center forward position, which is absolutely deadly. So right now he's probably just not changing what works in the second match, and I expect a lot of balls to go to the feet of Ronaldinho and a lot more of those beautifully curled finesse shots into the goal. Let's see whether that approach works well for Hibidi again, or will Zarate's new formation counter that?
Yeah, in the previous game Ronaldinho was in his best morale, completely blue arrow up all the way, but this time he's neutral, so maybe his long shots might not be as good, but so far, like you mentioned, it has been working out quite well for him. So we will have Zarate again, yellow kit of Chelsea, and Hibidi with the purple of Anderlecht. This is the deciding game in the lower bracket of the Singapore finals. So whoever wins this match gonna go into the grand finals to take on Monet, who's already waiting there. And they just want to get over this whole formality thing done so they can go and eat. That's what they want to do.
Oh, they've already eaten, I think. So
they're always hungry.
They're always hungry. So are
they're
we.
Kids.
So are we as well. But we have to go through all these matches. In fact, Hibidi has changed something. He is now playing in the purple attire of RSC Anderlecht instead of the away pink. So let's see if that change in uniform might bring some renewed luck for Hibidi. Perhaps in this game he'll try a slightly different approach as well as a slightly different kit.
Yep, so he will have possession of this ball and he will try to build through the middle with Michael Essien. Over to the right side with Ramos. Now in possession is Cristiano Ronaldo. First turn past the first defender. And the ball's gonna go out. Throw in to Hibidi. He's gonna take a shot probably to Ronaldo. Will he go for the finesse? He's not going for it just yet. Gerrard with the shot. The save comes in from Petacek. And he's just not afraid to take his long shots. It has been working out well for him so far. So nothing to change. He's gonna win himself a corner.
Yeah, we completely forgot about Gerrard's presence. Gerrard was the first one to take that long shot which resulted in a goal. So yes, Gerrard that Zarate needs to watch out for, and also Ronaldinho. Right now is unfortunate that didn't get anywhere for Hibidi. His attacker was offside, giving a free kick away to Zarate. Zarate, can he do something from this free kick? Will he go long? Looks like he goes not only long but right across the face of the pitch.
So we will have Drogba in possession now, getting tackled off the ball, and Zarate gonna win himself a free kick. Gonna take it quick and short into the path of Ronaldinho. He's gonna have possession now. This is a good chance for Zarate, hitting the post. Goalkeeper was beaten to that shot, and Hibidi will look to go on the counter. This is Ian Robin, first time passes going through, but the last pass couldn't get past Rio Ferdinand. Zarate now having the ball again with Ronaldo, waiting for the run of the rest of his players to go up, and he just decides to slow down the pace of the game and go back towards the right side with Gareth Bale. Ibrahimovic making the run, as well as Steven Gerrard. Will he go for the cross? He cuts back, and the pass is gonna be wayward. The defender will intercept, and Hibidi will get back the ball.
It's a little fortuitous there for Hibidi to get away with not conceding that goal just now, smacking off the foot of the post. Hibidi now in the ascendancy. He is with the ball on the wing. Hibidi, fantastic move there to make a little bit of space for his striker. He's just holding on to the ball, taunting the defenders to get towards him. Almost again there by Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho is in red hot form right now. Zarate, can he find an opening to unlock this defense, this purple wall that has been set up by Hibidi?
He will go now down the left with Ibrahimovic, goes for the cross, gets blocked off by the defenders, bravely putting their bodies on the line. Are you gonna bet your house again? Looks like you're not. He's gonna go along with the free kick, or rather with the corner. It's not gonna go the way of Zarate, but Ibrahimovic with space decides to go for a pass into Drogba, and Zarate will get back possession. This will be the last attack of this first half. Can he get that goal which he's looking for? Ronaldo in possession, gonna come back towards the middle. Ronaldo with the long shot, not going his way. Abu Dhabi though with the shot going over the crossbar, and that will probably be the last action of this first half.
First and foremost, the only reason why I didn't say anything when you asked if I was gonna, bet my house is I've already lost it.
Maybe you have a second house, that's why you are so brave with betting your first house.
But of course, I'm so rich, aren't I?
You have a full legend team. Come on, you're rich.
Thank you for mentioning my full legend team on stream. Thank you, just in case you didn't know. Yes, I don't have Zlatan Fish. I would love to have
so for
Zlatan.
those of you who have World 11 Zlatan, Muis is your man. And if you have any +8s, you can give it to me because I have a full +8 team.
Fantastic. Why have we never thought of using the stream to advertise our needs?
Perfect opportunity, isn't it?
Yes, we're just advertising that I need world best Zlatan and he needs +8s.
So
anyway, back
we'll
to
get
the
back
game. We'll get back to the game. Yes, Hibidi now going from left to right. It is the second half. Both these teams are locked at 0-0 currently. Hibidi going down the wing. So far, no clear chances, I would say. Not anything absolutely certain, dead on certainties for goals. But, there has been a little bit of action here and there, patchy action. Let's see if the second half can bring anything more concrete to these attacks, like a goal, for example.
Michael Essien will have possession of the ball down the left side, and Ronaldo with a very good challenge, tracking all the way back for Hibidi deep into his own half, and he will get back possession of the ball and restart from the back.
Right
Robin,
now.
good turn pass Ramos. Ronaldinho has space in the middle, finds Gerrard back towards Essien. Gerrard, quick passing coming up from Hibidi. This is Drogba with the turn, Drogba with the finish. That is 1-0 for Hibidi, and that's something we've always expected. Quick passing and quick turning from his players, making it 1-0 for himself.
This turn there completely fooling the defender. That was nasty, nasty there. The turn, the defender was still wondering what happened to him. Fantastic turn and shot there by Didier Drogba, controlled by Hibidi. Hibidi is now, not only did he break the hoodoo of the first match loss, he seems to be able to take this match as well, because he is now currently in the lead, and there are only about 30 minutes or 20 odd minutes left in the game. Fantastic corner there by Zarate, something completely unusual. Trying to fool Hibidi, but Hibidi here has the chance to go on the attack again. Hibidi with the ball at the feet of Didier Drogba. Does he go around the keeper? He just tries to place it. He doesn't do anything fancy. That was, I think, the wrong decision. He should have just taken it slightly to the left, and he would have been able to bury it past the keeper.
Very unusual of Hibidi. You usually see a skill move coming up from him to just get the space, to get past the goalkeeper and put the shot past him, but maybe just feeling a little nervous, leading against Zarate, and it's quite a bit of a danger, just having 1-0 lead, and I didn't quite go his way. He's gonna make a substitution. Off goes Robin, in comes Neymar, and we'll see how this corner is gonna work for Hibidi. It is going to turn out to be a goal kick for Zarate. And we'll see.
My house has been lost, fish. Hibidi now is holding onto the ball. I think he's gonna try and run down as much as he possibly can, but you know, problem being is that Zarate now has to chase the game, and he's going to leave lots of gaps for Hibidi to exploit. Right now, Hibidi has the ball near the penalty box of Zarate's, but he's just finding space there, but unfortunately doesn't come to any fruition. Zarate now attempts a counter.
I think the ball now with Ronaldo finding the feet of Jokpa, but Ramos with the strong challenge, and Hibidi will get the ball back for himself. Maicon now bringing it out of defense and into midfield. Gerard with the interception, but the ball will still be in possession for Hibidi. Still having it now with Neymar. First touch of the game for him.
Looks like Hibidi will take both this match and the best of 3 set of matches as well, because there is only about 2 odd minutes left on the clock. Zarate though is in attack. He tries a long chip pass, but Hibidi, good thinking there, very calm under pressure, just heads it back to his goalkeeper. He will take nice long time to seek his strikers there. Hibidi emerges victorious, 2 games, 2-1 against Zarate's. I did not see that coming. Zarate's losing twice in a row in one day. That was very unlikely.
Yeah, that's something we've not really been used to seeing, but Hibidi is all smiles after his win against Zarate. So Zarate unfortunately losing out this match, and he's going to walk away with 3rd place and $400 as his prize money. But he has already qualified to be part of Team Singapore for the finals, which is happening over in Vietnam. Whereas Hibidi is going to go one step further and play in the Singapore finals up against Monet for their wonderful first prize of $1,800. So that's our next match that's going to be coming up. For now, I'm not sure if we have any more codes for you just yet. Looks like we do. So there you go. Get your, I don't know, print screen or your notepad or whatever. Take out and get ready for your codes. It's coming up pretty soon. But back into this match. Hibidi coming up with that win. We didn't quite expect it, you know. What do you think had it for him?
I think that, as we mentioned, that little bit of skill, that little bit of technical ability that is in his arsenal is what changed the game. We saw pretty much all the goals that were scored by Hibidi were all just about pure technique. There was the turn and there was the fantastic curling finish shot. So basically that is what changed the game and gave the victory to Hibidi. But all things considered, Zarate's, you know, he played really well. He should have gone ahead in the second match. But unfortunately, you know, it didn't come to pass, and it's not something like you've mentioned that we see very often from Zarate's losing 2 consecutive sets of best of 3. He must be sorely disappointed, but that $400 will make it a little less painful, I think.
Yep, so we'll go for a short break, and well, before the break, again, this is your code. Go and get your World Cup Best 200 pack. You know, hopefully get a Pogba out of it or something. It is probably the best value you can get out of the World Cup packs for now. But after the break, it is going to be the Singapore finals. That's going to be between Hibidi and Monet, as well as an upgrade. +7 to +8. Don't miss that. We'll be right back after this break. Welcome back, ladies and gents, boys and girls. We are into the Singapore finals of the Fantasy Cup Road to Vietnam. There are just 2 players left after so many weeks, so many rounds to see who walks away with the first prize of the $1,800. We have already seen the 3 players who have qualified to play in Vietnam as Team Singapore. They are going to be Monet, Hibidi as well as Zarate. So this is the same team that represented Singapore over in Thailand just a month ago. They're gonna be the same 3, showing consistent performances to get back up and represent Singapore again. So we're gonna go into the finals very, very shortly. But earlier today, we saw an upgrade. Steven Gerrard from +4 to +5. This time, we're gonna go +7 to +8. Earlier, the Gerrard did pass. Muiz, what do you think is gonna happen with this one?
It'll be insane if it passes. I've never done a single +8. Previously I mentioned I don't upgrade at all. I've started, but the highest I've got is a +5. This is gonna be insane. I don't think it's ever been done live before.
Never on a live stream. So
Yeah.
when we're ready, I guess we go for it. It's Diego Milito to +8. And here we go. Going for it. Milito to +8. And he falls! Oh my gosh! Diego Milito +8! Oh my goodness me. There you saw it live on stream.
Wow, that was amazing.
The upgrade king is right here, my friends.
He is indeed the upgrade king. That was fantastic. And trust us, these reactions are real because we did not expect this at all. That's insane. 89 Diego Milito. Wow, I'm absolutely blown away. Fantastic. You can add him to your team, of +8s. So
I can.
Yeah,
there you go.
There's his +8
More
team
+8s.
there. Yeah, showing
Diego
off a
Milito.
little bit.
Wow.
Maybe next week I'll pull out my full world best.
Maybe. Woo! That was intense.
Oh yeah, that gave us a heart attack. That was fantastic. I hope you guys liked it as well. That was just a nice small prelude to what is the main event, the finals of the Road to Vietnam. Monet versus Hibidi. I don't know if Easy Game can continue to cast because I think his heart is beating 1,000,000 miles a minute right now.
Well, I'm a professional. Come on. We can get this done. So, this is the best of 3 Singapore finals between Monet and Hibidi. Monet winning Zarate 2-0 in the upper bracket finals and getting here into the grand finals, whereas Hibidi winning Zarate in the lower bracket finals 2-1. Very intense game. All 3 games, just 1 goal being the difference. And he's now going up against Monet. So we'll see how both these guys are gonna do. And we'll have a look at the lineups. Firstly, for Monet playing in Chelsea, he has Julio Cesar in goal. His fullbacks are Sergio Ramos and Maicon. Centre backs Ferdinand and Chiellini. Defensive midfielders Matic and Steven Gerrard. Right side of midfield, Ian Robin, and the 3 players up front are Torres, Drogba, and Cristiano Ronaldo.
I actually have just realized where I've seen this formation before. So I think it's a Korean player named Visual F who uses this exact same formation. It's been staring at me for the longest time, and now I've just come to realize where I've seen it before. It's very effective. It's a lot of possession play as we've seen previously, Mane. So, let's see whether he can keep that possession against the king of skills, as he would love to proclaim himself, Hibidi Gaga Boo Boo. Is he going to be using the same formation?
Yes, looks like he's probably going to be using the same players as well. No changes whatsoever. He's gonna use what worked for him against Zarate. So looks like they're both ready, and we're going to our match. And Monet using up Chelsea, Hibidi using up Anderlecht. Going to this game, Muiz, what do you think is gonna happen?
Monet's season 11 Steven Gerrard, I believe, is gonna have a tough time because he's the direct opponent of that master, the maestro in the attack for Hibidi. that Ronaldinho. So the problem right now is that Gerrard has to play the game of his life to shut down the Brazilian master. And if he does that, I think that Monet will have a fantastic chance of taking the grand prize of $1,800. As it stands, both these players have already secured themselves a minimum of $800. So this is the match to determine that destination of that extra $1,000. I think Gerrard for Monet will be key.
Yep, so looks like both players are just waiting for the referee to just go into our match, and then we'll be ready to go. So both players gonna go into this. Monet, I think, both of them just came off wins against Zarate, something you don't usually see. Zarate, like I mentioned, having good mental strength, but this time, both these players managing to beat Zarate, Monet, as well as Hibidi, and it's now one-on-one against against each other. What we know for sure is Monet puts a lot of work into this game, whereas Hibidi just sort of, I don't know if I want to say casually, but he doesn't play as much. But he is a very technical and skilled player in this game.
So let's see whether pure craft on the side of Hibidi will beat the graft of Monet. Monet definitely puts a lot of time and dedication into the game. Let's see if that pays off against what we would say the more naturally gifted player in Hibidi. But looks like now Monet is on the attack, but he chooses to pause the game in a very unusual position.
Yeah, looks like he might have a bit of troubles with his controls, or his controller maybe, so he might want to just change things up. I don't think he's going to make any change whatsoever to his team. So we will get back underway in this match. This is Ronaldo in possession. He twists past two defenders and is going to go back with the pass to his left back, which is Maicon. Coming in now to Steven Gerrard. Maicon again. Getting the ball back for Monet. Iron Robin giving it over to Torres. Will he go for the cross? He goes for the close control. Torres trying to dribble his way through, but Hibidi is able to defend. He gives it back towards Monet and he makes the recovery. And Hibidi, a little fortunate there, but he will still get away with it.
Monet there trying again the intricate passing patterns to make his way into the box. Unfortunately for that opportunity just now, Fernando Torres tried to wriggle himself in a little bit too small of a space and gets caught out by the defenders. Right now, Hibidi, will he take a long shot from here? And now we always expect long shots from Hibidi from around this range. Fantastic passing, almost gets to the feet of the striker, but gets cut out by Monet. Monet now starting his attack down the left wing. He still gets the ball back a little fortuitously, running down the wing now with Cristiano Ronaldo. Ball gifted back to Cristiano Ronaldo. Monet tries to shimmy around the defender, but nothing happens. Hibidi now with the ball.
Torres was looking for the pass and the run in towards Iron Robin, but he was a little too slow in possession. Monet will get it back. There's two players putting pressure in on him from Hibidi, and he will just switch the ball back towards the middle, finding the short pass to Torres, playing the 1-2. Torres unable to get into the return pass from Didier Drogba. And Hibidi, he likes to just take his goal kick slow, so he will drop the ball down with his goalkeeper and attack from the right side with Ronaldo.
It's a very unusual technique there to use the goalkeeper to pass pretty short to the strikers, but it has been his trademark. Hibidi now, fantastic opportunity there, one-on-one pretty much, but the angle was extremely acute. He did not have much space to work with, and the ball just goes sailing past the goal. Mane now with the goal kick. Does he go long? Usually it will be long. Yes, indeed he does. To the middle of the pitch, but only succeeds in heading it on to a player on Hibidi's team.
He will get it now on the right side with Ronaldo playing it into the middle, back to Steven Gerrard. Iron Robin playing it slow this time. Hibidi not going towards the wings or trying to take long shots. This is Robin again. Quick one-time passing coming up from Hibidi. Finds Ronaldinho in the middle, finding it over now to Robin, not going for the shot. Ronaldo in possession again. Strong challenge coming in from Maicon. And Monet will be able to go on the attack. This is Steven Gerrard looking
Fantastic
for the
attack
players to
there.
run.
Fantastic by Monet. Monet does fantastic passing. Does he get the opportunity to shoot? Doesn't even get the opportunity to shoot, and that will be the last attack for the half. It is 0-0. It's pretty tightly poised, as you can see from the possession statistics. There nary anything to divide these two teams, but strangely, as we see it on unfolding in front of us, it does seem like maybe Monet just has slightly better opportunities, and Hibidi just seems to, you know, conjure up quite difficult opportunities for himself. Second half kicks off now. Monet back with the ball, not much in front of him, so he sends the ball wayward back to Hibidi's path.
He will get the ball now with Robin trying to get past two defenders. But he's going to slow play down by going back in towards the middle. This is Torres, first time pass to Ronaldo. But the defenders is double teaming him and getting the ball back for themselves. Monet pushing forward in attack from the middle with Maicon and Gerrard. Goes for the pass to Jokpa. Finding some space for himself and giving it over to Ramos. I don't think he's going to go for the cross, and he gets intercepted off by Robin, but not strong enough to retain the ball after the second challenge. This is Torres getting pushed off the ball by Hibidi. He will now go for the attack. This is Iron Robin through pass coming the way of Fernando Torres. Two players making runs in the middle, and Torres will win himself a free kick.
Right now the ball, Hibidi standing over. He sends a nice long searching cross. Well defended there by Monet, but unfortunately the ball bounces to the feet of Fernando Torres, who eagerly snaps up the opportunity. 1-0 to Hibidi right now. Monet must be severely disappointed with that goal.
Yep, so that's 1-0 to Hibidi. And Monet, even though he sort of kept lots of possession of the ball, defended pretty well so far. Just a mistaken defense on that occasion, costing him a goal. And Hibidi is 1-0 in the lead. He'll look to make it 2 with this attack from the right side with Torres. Will he get the pass to Ronaldo? He just runs the ball out. And it's going to be a throw-in for Monet.
There's still opportunities for Monet. There's both time and the prospect of a second game yet to come. So no worries right now from Monet. Monet still has 20 minutes or left to play. He definitely can create the opportunities, but right now it doesn't seem like fortune favors him. He has not been able to get much luck in this game. As I said, his luck abandons him again, and the ball smacks off the back of a defender, and now allowing Hibidi to go up in attack.
Just switching the play from right to left is Hibidi. Goes for the first time pass into the path of Torres, but it doesn't get through. And Monet has just 10 minutes left to try and get an equalizer. He'll go down the left side with Cristiano Ronaldo, and it's going to go back towards the defenders. He will try to pass his way through defense, but Torres gets past the first defender. Can he go in towards goal? Fernando Torres coming in, trying to do some skill moves, gets past the defender. The shot comes in, and the challenge as well from Jokpa, unable to finish and put the ball into the back of the net. This is Torres down the other end for Monet. But Hibidi is still having the ball. He has looked the more dangerous in the second half, and is clearly showing in the scoreline. He will look to maybe score goal number 2. Torres can't get past the defenders. Ronaldinho putting his leg in. Torres blocks the ball. Torres doing good work for his team, even though he's injured. Ronaldo, after the skill move, getting the goal as well. That seals game number 1 from Hibidi, and a very convincing second half from him.
That must be one of the best assists I've ever seen. Fernando Torres just managing to block the ball while he was on the ground, allowing Ronaldinho to pick it up to feed into the striker, and resulting in the second goal for Hibidi. Hibidi seems to have just awoken. This is the Hibidi we're used to seeing. Skill moves left and right, but always seems like the perfect skill move for the perfect opportunity. Twice we saw it, and twice they ended up as goals. Fantastic work by Hibidi in this match. Monet, though, is still not completely out of it just yet. There's still an opportunity, there's still another match to go. So let's see if Monet can bring this back to parity at 1-1.
Something we've yet to mention is that because Monet came into the finals from the upper bracket, he has a best of 3 advantage. So what Hibidi has to do is he has to win 2 best of 3s against Monet in order to be crowned as the champion of the Singapore qualifiers, whereas Monet, all he has to do is to win 1 best of 3. Hibidi has just taken 1 step up the ladder by winning the first match in the first best of 3, and they will now be ready to go and get their teams lined up for game number 2.
You're absolutely right, Easy Game. Just because if even Hibidi wins this game, which would give him technically the win in the best of 3, he has to play another whole complete set of best of 3 before he can be truly champions. However, for Monet, since he has been undefeated so far, all he needs to do is just win 1 set of 3 against Hibidi, and he will come out as champion. So it's a very uphill battle now for Hibidi. Not that he's not capable of doing it, it's just very, very difficult.
Yep, so we'll have a look at the lineups. Looks like both of them are sticking to what's been working for them throughout the tournament. No changes at all in the lineup for Hibidi. As for Monet, I believe no change as well. Probably in defensive midfield he did make a couple of changes as well as in centre back. But other than that, they're still using what's been working for them so far. So if both of them are ready, we'll go into our match. Looks like they both are. So we'll get into it. If Hibidi wins this, he's just 1 best of 3 away. But Monet, if he wins this match, that stops all the momentum that Hibidi has been building up by defeating Zarate, winning this first best of 3. So this is, I believe, a very crucial game in this whole matchup.
Right now, I think that what's most important for Monet is that he doesn't get bamboozled again like he got in the first match, because I don't think that Hibidi played better in that match. I just think that Hibidi pulled off the crucial moments better. So I think that if Monet can maintain his momentum and maintain his composure and not be fooled by the skill moves pulled off by Hibidi, I think he should comfortably win this, in fact.
So we'll see how that's going to be working out for them. Monet playing with the yellow of Chelsea and Hibidi playing with the pink of Anderlecht. This is Ronaldo in possession. The chop getting past the Ronaldo of the opposing team. And Monet, or rather Hibidi, will start his attack from the middle with Iron Robin and Ronaldinho. Roulette gets past the first defender. That's going to be called out for offside. And we've not seen, like, you know, first attack, first goal kind of thing from either one of them.
So far we've seen some skill moves being pulled off there by Hibidi, but you know, it's still too early in the game, I think, to see any patterns of play that will end up being prevalent. Right now Hibidi definitely is the stronger technical player, but perhaps tactically it is Monet. Monet with the simple passes, always finding possession, high possession football, holding on to the ball now on the left wing. Sergio Ramos now with the ball for Monet. Does he find yes, he does. Steven Gerrard passes to Eto'o, Eto'o to Drogba, Drogba tries to turn, Drogba off the post. Monet is very unlucky indeed there with that attack hitting the post. Hibidi now takes the opportunity to send a long searching ball forward for a counter, but Monet cuts it out.
He will get back the ball and keep it. First chance of the game going the way of Monet. Unfortunate with the finish, but he'll have another go at it again. This is Ronaldo trying to get past 2 defenders. He goes back towards Steven Gerrard. We see the space here opening up for him. Will he go for the long shot? Steven Gerrard goes for the pass to Drogba instead. and the ball is gonna roll out for a goal kick. I think seeing a long shot scored from that kind of angle would be an amazing thing to see.
Exactly, you could see all the swerve, the curve, the power in which it enters the net. Unfortunately, we didn't get that opportunity, but who knows, we might get lucky one of these days and switch camera angles just in time. Monet now restarts the ball with a long throw in from his goalkeeper. Still in his half though, unfortunately not able to get out of his half. He does now. Monet, ball with the striker, Didier Drogba, fantastic lofted through ball. Does he get it in? He smacks the foot of the post for the second time in this match. In fact, the second time in this half. He's hit the bar. Unfortunate for Monet. Monet is making the opportunities, but the finishing is letting him down.
Will that come back to haunt him later on in this match? We'll look to see. Monet probably might be the last attack of this first half. Drogba with the shot. This time it's straight at Casillas. So he's probably gonna take the kick high up the field and probably be the last action of this first half. The referee will blow. It is 0-0 between Monet and Hibidi. But what we've seen is Monet hitting the post twice and Hibidi not having a chance at all.
We've also seen Monet complete 95% of his passes. That is frankly an obscene number. That means he gets it right so very often. He very rarely makes a sloppy pass. And it's seen by the opportunities that he's had in the box. But unfortunately, the finishing is what is lacking right now. He just needs to polish up that a little bit, and I think he should be winning this game. Unfortunately, it does not come to pass. Right now, Hibidi, one attack from the kickoff results in a goal. Fantastic move there by Didier Drogba. How does he do these things out of absolute nowhere against the run of play? He sets up himself with a fantastic goal. He's 1-0 in the lead right now.
There you see both Hibidi and Monet playing right beside each other. So they're pretty much just laughing at themselves whenever they get a goal or make a mistake. We'll see if Hibidi can extend his lead. The pass is not going to get the way and into the path of Drogba. So Monet will restart from the left with Ronaldo. He might try to play a pass into the middle where Eto is waiting, but Hibidi cuts out the ball. And he will bring it forward. Robin is making a fantastic run down the left. Couldn't spot him earlier, but eventually ball does come back towards him. Ramos with a very strong challenge. And this will be a good opportunity for Monet to run down the right side.
Monet unfortunately doesn't have much support there. He has to go backwards to find a teammate to pass to. Does he go down the wing? There's ample space there with Cristiano Ronaldo making a run there. He's patiently building up to the goal, finds Cristiano Ronaldo eventually. Now the ball is with Matic, Matic to Bale. Bale finds the big man Didier Drogba, tries to find a little bit of space in a very tight corner there. Does he give the ball away? Yes, he does, but quickly gets the ball back there, Monet. So far, not enough penetration, hasn't got the ball into the box, just playing around. Right now, fantastic opportunity there, gets the shot off on target. This time, the goalkeeper is the one preventing the goal from going in.
Yeah, so Hibidi being very fortunate with the way that the goals are not coming the way of Monet. He'll have an attack now going with Ronaldinho. This is Gerrard, or rather Ronaldo actually trying to play the pass into the strikers of Hibidi. But it didn't quite work out for him on that occasion. Monet has about 10 minutes left in this match. If Hibidi does win this, he will be one best of 3 away from winning the grand prize. This is Maicon with the ball now, finding Gerrard, going for the roulette. Kind of fails it, but still has possession. Iron Robin also failing the roulette. Doesn't quite go his way. And Monet with a good opportunity for the counter-attack. Not much of support coming the way of Ronaldo. He's going to go back towards Essien and back towards Ronaldo, but stamina a little too low for the Real Madrid man.
Right now, it seems like Hibidi is going to run out the last 2-3 minutes left. He definitely should be taking this best of 3 series. Does he score another one? Fantastic shot, but a more fantastic save there by the keeper. It seems like there might be an opportunity to move up from the lower bracket for Hibidi to actually win this whole thing outright. That being said though, he still needs to win at least another 2 more matches, which will be played right after this. Hibidi now with the ball, fantastic work, tries to skill move his way into a very tight cul-de-sac there, but he just manages to hold on. 1-0 to Hibidi. Hibidi takes the first best of 3 series. He needs another one though. Do you think he has the mental strength to go through another set of best of 3?
Looks like he probably can. You know, Hibidi has been in the FIFA scene for a very long time. He's won numerous, placed very high in a number of WCG finals over in Singapore as well as internationally. Playing the FIFA series, playing FIFA Online 3, he's done really well. So he's very experienced, and having momentum is something which has really helped him out so far. The 2 games against Zarate, which he has won, and now 2 games against Monet. That means it seals the first best of 3 win for Hibidi, and we will now go into a second best of 3. Can he pull off the improbable? That's what we're looking forward to.
Yeah, exactly. So basically the ask right now from Hibidi is to win 4 in a row, or 4 out of 5 games. That's, frankly a lot to ask from anyone. So far, the thing with Monet is he's not playing badly, he's just been unlucky. While we say that, most part of this game is skill, luck definitely does play a part. And when you see what has happened with the previous match with Monet, smacking 2 of the posts, opposite posts as well, getting a clear-cut opportunity, but the goalkeeper getting a chance to, get in the way of the shot. Basically Monet has been, in what we call the local parlance, he's been very sway. Just very unlucky throughout this, match. So let's see if his luck turns in the second best of 3. Pretty much the same formations, the same players, pretty much. Okay, so now Monet is playing in the yellow, while Hibidi will be playing in the purple with the white diagonal sash of RSC Anderlecht. Will we see a champion emerging from the lower bracket, or can Monet come back from his first defeat of the tournament to take the crown and the $1,800 prize?
So we will go into our first match in the second best of 3. Monet will kick off. Like Moise mentioned, he's playing in the yellow of Chelsea, and Hibidi is playing in the purple of Anderlecht. Having the ball now with Steven Gerrard, and he's going to give the pass over to Torres. Good hold-up play from him, waiting for the runs of the rest of the players to get into the box. He might send a cross in from Maicon. He's not going to just yet. This is Torres. Back towards Maicon again. The pass comes infield towards Ronaldo. This is Jogba now. He's trying to twist and turn his way into the box, but there were just too many defenders back in the box for Hibidi, and he's able to defend now. Going down the right side, making a very good overlapping run is Sergio Ramos. He halts him back and restarts the play from his defense.
Right now, Hibidi holding on to the ball well. Maybe Mane is a little bit rushing the play. Mane gets the ball back. Mane with a skillful move there, not something we would commonly see, but only manages to give the ball back to Hibidi. Hibidi now, will he go for a quick attack down the wing? He's trying to find someone infield, which he successfully does. Fantastic move there. Beautiful curled shot by that man again, Ronaldinho, and the rebound fortuitously drops right to the big Ivorian Didier Drogba. He does not miss from there.
Yep, so that makes it 1-0. Shot coming in, and Drogba getting to the rebound. Monet has been very unlucky in this matchup so far. We'll see if anything can change, as he has the ball on the right side of midfield with Ronaldinho, but he gets intercepted off it. And he'll restart from the middle.
I think the word unlucky may not quite cover it. I think he's pretty much jinxed. When he smacks the ball off the bar, he doesn't get a fortuitous rebound. But when Hibidi does it, goes straight to his main striker. It's unbelievable how, you know, fortuitous Hibidi has been so far. Hibidi now again with the attack. Ronaldinho, not a man you want to be on the ball. Robin, back to Gerrard, to Maicon. Maicon, will he bring it down the wing? No, he does not. Finds Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho checks. He goes for a curler again. Goalkeeper manages to keep the ball out this time.
Ronaldinho with a fake shot, making space for himself. Goalkeeper was equal to the shot this time, but Hibidi has been the more convincing player in this first half. We'll see if he can extend his lead.
Right
Monet
now,
very slow with his passing, giving the ball away to Hibidi, but Ferdinand coming in with a strong challenge, and again, too slow on the ball for Monet. Hibidi doing lots of work to press and win the ball back for his team high up the pitch.
what this means now for Hibidi is he's very, very close. He can almost smell it. If he takes this game, which is currently leading, he would only be one win away from being crowned the champions. Manedo won't take it lying down. He will definitely give it his best to make this a contest. Ball now with Mane. Intricate passing patterns. Mane just wide of the near post. As it stands during halftime, it is 1-0 in favor of Hibidi. But it has truly been a very, very close match. But here, do we see that fantastic curler? Yes, fantastic there by Ronaldinho. Smacks it off the post right into the path of Didier Drogba. Very, very lucky, but you know, for that curler alone onto the post, that deserves something, definitely.
Yeah, it sure does, and we will get underway in the second half. Will Mane get the goal that he is looking for, or will Hibidi hold out to take the win in this first match of the best of three? Hibidi will get back possession and go down the right side with Sergio Ramos. The roulette doesn't quite get past anyone, but he still has possession of the ball. This is Ronaldinho, first time pass towards Drogba, trying to get past the defenders, but a sea of them are just there to cover the paths that Drogba was looking to run into. Ronaldinho finding the pass to Richards. Drogba, fake shot not going his way, gonna be a throw in for Mane.
Right now, Mane still needs that goal just to restore parity. He's trying to make the passing angles for his attackers, but Hibidi with a fantastic roulette, a chop, a turn. Hibidi had seemed to have woken from his slumber. Hibidi, every trick in the game seems to be coming out right now. Fantastic long shot, but unfortunately goes flying, sailing over the bar. Hibidi now, I think he has regained a modicum of, how should I say this, confidence in his abilities again, because he seems to be confidently pulling off every trick that he seems to have in his repertoire.
Yeah, and it's been working well for him, very well so far, and no matter what Monet has tried to conjure, he's just not having the finishing go his way. He's created very good opportunities for himself, but has not been able to finish the ball and into the back of the net. We'll see Hibidi get the ball again. He's gonna quickly lose it out to Monet, and he will go down the left side with Ronaldo, looking to play the 1-2 with the left back, but Gerrard gets it back. This is Cristiano Ronaldo down the left side, going for the fake shot. Cuts back inside. This is Steven Gerrard. Will he go for the shot? Cuts inside. but the defenders are there to intercept, and Hibidi will go on the counter-attack. Robin does not get past Richards, and
Monet
he will
now.
look to play a pass into the middle. This is
Monet
Steven
now with the
Gerrard.
ball. Monet, I think the problem right now is Monet is trying a little bit too much. He's trying to be a little too intricate. Maybe he needs to go a little more direct. What do you think? Do you think these passing patterns are going to pay dividends for him today?
Well, so far we've already seen 2 matches where he's tried the same things. It has worked in the sense that he has got into opportunities, but the finishing has been very, very poor, and I don't think you can do anything much about it. As a player, you just press the direction and you press finesse shot and you pray for the best. But you know, it just hasn't gone the way of Monet at all. We'll see if he can change that with this attack. Ronaldinho is on the right, and he's gonna go back towards the middle. Like you mentioned, a little too intricate, not going for a little more direct passes in the middle, and when he does so, Hibidi is there to defend.
It seems like, you know, Hibidi is able to read his passing patterns by now. He doesn't seem to try anything new so far. He's got neat little triangles of passing, but the outcome, the output has been certainly lacking, because the passing statistics will be fantastic, but he's barely even getting any shots on target at the moment, and he needs to score right quick.
This is Jokpa now with the opportunity. Fantastic running from Jokpa, getting past 2 defenders, but the shot, you know, it was just too much of an angle to shoot from, and it goes wide. So it's gonna be a goal kick for Monet. This will be his last attack for him to try and score an equalizer. He goes for the short pass. What can he build from this? He's gonna fail with the first pass. Richards not getting his way, and the free kick is gonna go the way of Hibidi. That would pretty much seal it for him. He's gonna just kick the ball out, and the referee will blow for goal kick, or rather blow for full time after this goal kick from Monet. There you go. Game will end 1-0 in favor of Hibidi. His hot streak continues, and if he just manages to keep this streak going and win 1 more match, he will be placed first in the Singapore finals of the road to Vietnam.
Every statistic that, you know, we saw just now points towards a Monet victory. The only statistic that matters, however, is the scoreline. So Monet actually played really, really well. The only thing that he hasn't managed to do is score. So I think that's one major area that he needs to start figuring out right now. Simply because Hibidi gets one opportunity, he buries it, and then he's gonna run you all over the pitch with his skill moves and his hold-up play. So right now, Monet, strangely, it would normally think that Hibidi would be the one that has the uphill battle. He's climbed that hill, and now the one who has the uphill battle is Monet, because Monet needs to win both these upcoming matches. If, you know, he wins this one, if he doesn't win this one, then, as you say, Hibidi's hot streak has just earned him the championship.
Yep, and we will go into our game number 2. Can Monet break the streak, or will Hibidi continue to tell the tale of him being champion of the Singapore qualifiers? Monet is going to be using up the same formation as usual. It hasn't worked out against Hibidi so far. He's lost 3 games in a row. But for Hibidi, he's going to stick to the same 11 other than Ibrahimovic. Out goes Jokpa, in comes Ibrahimovic. That's
And Neymar, I believe.
Neymar as well, yeah. Out goes Robin and in comes Neymar. Those are the couple of changes. A few of his players are down in morale. Ramos, Ferdinand, Ronaldo as well. He doesn't seem to really care about that. He's still gonna stick to his guns. So looks like both players are ready. We will go into this crucial game for Monet and Hibidi. Monet playing with the yellow of Chelsea again. Hibidi with the pink of Anderlecht. So, like I mentioned, if Hibidi wins this match, he's gonna be the champion of the Singapore qualifiers road to Vietnam, coming down from the lower bracket, winning up against Easy Game, winning up against Zarate, now getting into the finals. If he wins Monet, that is an amazing, amazing run from Hibidi. Oh, I forgot, he beat Hull Rocks as well.
Oh yeah, that means that today he has played so many matches and he has been having a pretty good run. If Hibidi wins, Fish says that he'll be captain of Team Singapore.
Then there's no stopping to all his dancing and all his antics. And
Exactly,
yeah.
he'll dance all day. Fish has just, walked away. I don't know if that's in disgust or terror. But having Hibidi as captain of Team Singapore would certainly be an experience. I just hope he doesn't annoy anyone over in Vietnam. But he still has to win. He's not captain just yet. Monet on the attack right now. Monet finally gets a goal. As Fortuitous is lucky, he just manages to squeeze it into the near post. We see it again. Nice pass. Just smacks it into the post, tucks it nicely in. 1-0 to Monet. Monet, for the first time I think, it has taken the lead.
Yep, and it's his first time using Ibrahimovic in the final, so it looks like that has done the change and it's worked out pretty well. First shot of the game, finishing it off is Ibrahimovic, and we'll see if Monet can look to make it 2 in very quick time. This is Gerard finding Torres, looking for the run of Ronaldo. Goes for the fake shot, but Ramos comes in with the interception. It's gonna be a corner, which Gerard will stand over.
Will he send it long? It seems like it's long to the head of the striker there, but unfortunately it was Matic, in fact, the defensive midfielder, but nothing comes of it. Skims off his forehead and out for a goal kick. The opportunity was there to double the advantage, but right now all we have is a goal kick to Hibidi. Hibidi sends it long. He's looking for the equalizer. The ball is still with him. Played through the middle. He has a free man out wide, but brings it back into the middle. Down the wing. Skill move there to buy himself some space. Tries to go sidestep to the left, but only gets tackled by his opponent.
He's gonna get it back though with Steven Gerrard. We've seen long shots on Gerrard and Ronaldinho. We'll see if that works for him. He's trying to play a one-time pass, first-time pass into the feet of Ronaldinho. It didn't work out, and Hibidi will have another go again with Gerrard. Waiting for the runs, just waiting for the players to get into position, and Ronaldinho runs straight into Steven Gerrard of Monet. He goes for his own roulette. Will he spot the run of Ronaldo in the middle? Looks like he doesn't want to go for that pass. He goes alone with Torres for now, and back towards Ronaldo on the left side.
There's a rampaging Ibra in the middle. Does he send a cross to the head of the giant Swede? He does not. The only thing he succeeds in doing is giving the ball back. Just as I mentioned that his opponent sends the ball right back to him. Money down on the left wing. Does he get a free kick or has he conceded a free kick? He has received a free kick. Yeah. Standing over the ball is Cristiano Ronaldo for Monet. Does he go straight for a shot here, or does he try some pattern, intricate moves, set piece? He does not. He sends it straight into the goalkeeper. Unfortunately, it just hits the bar and goes over. I thought that was saved by the goalkeeper.
It did look like a touch.
Yeah, it did look like a touch, but apparently the referee says it's only a goal kick.
So Mane will now have the last attack of this first half with Ronaldo, but he gets intercepted off it by Ramos. He gives it away to Ramos of Hibidi. And he will have a go at it. This is Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get past Chiellini? Will not be able to do so. And the referee will probably blow for full time after Monet clears it up. There you go. End of the first half, 1-0 for Monet. Finally, we see him scoring a goal against Hibidi. And so far, he's had a comfortable first half. Hibidi not having anything much going his way.
Right now in this match, Hibidi does not seem to, have got his grip on the game. It does not seem like he has had any clear-cut opportunities. This truly has been Manet's half through and through, but there is still another 45 left to go. Will Hibidi come up with something to restore parity in this match? He is in the ascendance, he's in the attack right now, but fantastically well guarded there by Monet, who is playing the ball up for a quick counter, it seems.
Gareth Bale getting the ball on the right side. He's going to run towards the byline, but gets stopped off by Maicon.
Ball now with Michael Essien, I believe. Michael Essien loses the ball out to Neymar. The Brazilian tries to find the Swede, but unfortunately gets cut out. Maicon now with the ball, passes back and resets play.
We'll have it now with Gerrard finding Cristiano Ronaldo. Gerrard making the run in the middle. And this is Ibrahimovic going down the right side towards Gareth Bale. He has some options in the middle. Decides to go for a pass instead. It does fortunately come out into the path of Ibrahimovic, but it's going to get called out for offside.
This is, I think, another case of trying a little bit too hard to pass around there, Mane. He had several opportunities to take a long shot, but maybe that's not quite in his repertoire. Unlike for Hibidi there almost trying to find some space, almost gets the space, but gets neatly tackled away by the central defenders of Mane. Mane now with the ball. He has the ball, he's playing well, he's holding on to most of the possession. But 1-0, is it safe? Will it be enough to see off the challenge of Hibidi?
Mane having possession go his way so far, but has had a couple of times where he's just lost out with quite careless passing. Like you mentioned earlier, Mane is very careful. Most of his passes are successful, and we'll see how it holds out. Maicon getting the ball back for Mane. And going down the left side is Ronaldo. Back towards Gerrard. This is Torres. Ronaldo making a fantastic run down the left side. Rio Ferdinand is going to come across to defend, but Ronaldo gets past him. He's going to run in towards goal. In comes the roulette from Ronaldo as well. Second time roulette. Will he go for the third one? Not just yet. Goes for the little shimmy. Gets past all the defenders. Just runs the clock down completely with all those turns. And Gerrard with the space to shoot. He does go for it, but it gets defended away. Bale trying to play the pass into the path of Ibrahimovic, but Hibidi will get the ball now. What can he make out of this attack? This is Gerrard. Might find Ronaldinho in the middle. He's gonna get intercepted off, and Mane. That's a very hard tackle and a straight red card coming out from Michael Essien. Not a fair challenge at all. And there you go. Tackles from the back. Definitely red card's going to be coming out.
Not the first time we've seen Hibidi make those kind of challenges and earning himself the red card. So right now, I don't think it's a sign of frustration, because he knows he's in the driver's seat. It's just a little bit of maybe petulance right there from Hibidi, but he does indeed lose this match 1-0, so it will take us the full distance. We will go in to a third match. It is the possible longest scenario you could think of. Second best of 3, third match is upcoming. It is a battle of attrition to see who will emerge and be captain, as I've just been informed, of Team Singapore. No, he's lying to me. Would you please stop lying to me while I'm on air? It's terrible. So no, it does not determine the captaincy.
I think I don't know if it's a good idea to give it to Hibidi at all, even if he wins or loses, whatever the outcome.
I agree with you. With all due respect to Hibidi, perhaps he too doesn't want to, because the responsibility is being
Oh
put on him.
please.
Really?
He loves the limelight.
He does, but does he want the responsibility
Who
attached
cares
to it?
about the responsibility? It's just all about the fame and, you know, getting your face in front of the screen all the time. That's what works out for Hibidi.
Fair enough, yes. I don't think the formations are going to change much for either team. So, we see slight differences there. Drogba comes in for Ibra, the hero of the previous match, I think.
And finally, he plays Eto. I think I've never seen Hibidi ever play Eto on stream.
Why do you think that is, though?
He just likes his Neymar because of the 5-star skill moves. And I'm not sure if Robin also has 5-star skill moves. We'll have a check on that. If he does, okay, he has 4-star. So that's pretty much why he just uses Neymar and Robin all the time. He never ever uses his Eto. But now, he's desperate for the win. He is gonna use that Eto.
I sense this is more to do with pure speed than it has to do with skill moves, because some people I've been playing with have come to affectionately call Samuel Eto'o Flash, because Samuel Eto'o is an exceedingly rapid striker. So maybe he's gonna try something different, play it down the wing, run past the defenders and send a cross in. That's what I see from my perspective, but what are your thoughts on Samuel Eto'o?
I can confirm, especially if it's a Season 6 Eto. I am using him in my team, and like you mentioned, he is the Flash. He is so fast, and I think he's best played on the sides instead of playing in the middle as the main striker up front. He plays better on the sides. He creates the space for the rest of the players to run into in the middle, and using his speed is going to be good. And he's surprisingly good with his crossing as well. So we'll see how that's going to be working out for Hibidi. Monet over the first cross of the game, but Torres heading the free header over the crossbar.
That must be the Chelsea edition of Fernando Torres right there. Open goal.
No, that's the Liverpool one.
No, that's the Liverpool one?
Yeah, 2009 I believe Torres was still in Liverpool.
Yeah, but he must be channeling the Chelsea Torres.
Yeah, that's right.
The fantastic ability to miss from open chances there. As it stands, it's still 1-0. 8 minutes have passed. Monet is now in the attack. Monet, does he try a curler from here? He should really have tried to curl the ball in from there. It was a great opportunity, but Monet, chooses to do otherwise.
He's not a fan of the long shots, unlike Hibidi, so doesn't quite go for it. But we'll see him again go down the middle, patiently try to work his way further ahead. Torres almost getting the better of Ferdinand, and his wayward pass is going to win himself. Rather win Monet a throw in a good advanced area. Ronaldinho giving it over to Maicon, but that pass gets cut out from Hibidi. Will he get his first goal of the game? This is Eto trying to play the 1-2 with Torres. A little too fast with the pass. And Torres down the other end for Monet. Doesn't get his pass over to Drogba, so Hibidi will collect it back.
He has excessively fast strikers there for Hibidi. He has this, the opportunity to use such pace, but he also has such good technical ability right there with Ronaldinho. Right now, I don't see anyone having a particular advantage. Perhaps Hibidi, because Hibidi is, he has played more matches. He's a little bit more warmed up. I would have initially said that Mane would be my favorite, but right now I think the tables have turned, and Hibidi is, just a little bit ahead when it comes to being favorites to take the championships. He's attacking right now with the Flash. Back to Ronaldinho. Does Ronaldinho conjure up a moment of magic? He does not, but he gets the ball to Torres, and Torres almost gets the ball in.
That was a last-minute challenge coming in from the defender, and just managing to put his foot through and put the striker off. So Mane will win the header from the goal kick and get himself a free kick as well. He will take it short and try to go back into the left side of the field. This is Drogba now finding Bill. Back towards Ramos. Drogba made a very good run in the middle, but Monet was unable to spot that run. He will go back into the middle. This is patient play coming out from Monet. He has stringed together at least about 10 passes by now. This is Drogba. Will that be a trip? The referee says no penalty. It comes back out towards Gareth Bale. He goes for the finesse shot. It gets tipped over the crossbar by the goalkeeper. It's going to be a corner for Monet.
Right now, that was fantastic play by Monet. I would have to say that given that opportunity, had it been Hibidi, I would have, you know, pretty much thought that there would have been a goal. But right now, Monet plays the short corner ball now with Ronaldinho, taken away by Sergio Ramos. He has no one up in front except for a lone rampaging Fernando Torres, who he does not find. Ball given back away to Mane. Mane with Ronaldinho now, but the ball gets tackled away. It is the final action of the first half. It is 0-0, a very tightly poised final game for this tournament. The winner of this match will become the champions of this Road to Vietnam tournament.
Yep, so far, Hibidi in the first half only had that one shot on goal from Ronaldinho. Otherwise, he's not gone anywhere near the goal of Monet at all. Monet having more possession of the ball, being more convincing in possession, and having momentum, I would say, in this first half. But Hibidi will get his attack right underway with Eto'o and Gerrard not going for the long shot just yet. This is Cristiano Ronaldo going all the way back towards his right back, Sergio Ramos. Ronaldinho in the middle again, back towards Essien and Ronaldinho. Quick passing coming up from Hibidi. He looks to up the tempo of this game and see if he can do something, but Gerrard with the failed roulette will lose out to the Gerrard of the other team. And Mane will get it back, and he's not going to lose possession of the ball anytime soon.
So far in this match, it doesn't seem like Hibidi's tricks are pulling off quite right so far. You know, that roulette was just a clear example of it not going right for Hibidi so far. Mane now down the right side with Fernando Torres now. No, sorry, that was Sergio Ramos now. So Ronaldinho on the opposite flank. Nice fake shot. Buys himself some time. Slides in but doesn't get the control of the ball. Hibidi now has players running upfield at rapid pace, as we've mentioned before, but chooses not to use them and put the ball in front of them with a true pass. He's taking it slow, he's passing, he's taking a long shot as he has been wont to do today, but nothing so far.
Back towards Ramos now. Essien not going for the shot. Torres gets possession. Good hold-up play from Torres. Lots of strength for him. 3 defenders were there trying to shrug him off the ball. Still managing to get the shot off, but not troubling the goalkeeper at all. We are into the 70th minute of this match. Neither one of them having the breakthrough. Ramos.
The next goal will be absolutely crucial, I think, easy game.
It will probably even win this match. And we'll see if Mane will be the one to get it. This is Drogba now finding Bale. He's gonna cut onto the outside and go back inside in a very quick turn. This is Didier Drogba now, finds Gerrard, back towards Drogba. And the ball will go out of defense. Hibidi, will he spot the run of Eto'o? Flash was making his run forward, but he couldn't find him with the long pass. Hibidi will slow it down.
Unfortunately gives the ball back to Mane. Mane now, but he again has not very much support upfield. He only has 2 men, 3 men now. Can he make it count? Does he go wide? Threads the through ball through, but unfortunately for him, Drogba is just a step too slow. Doesn't get the ball. Ball now with Hibidi. Hibidi starts the attack with a short pass to his defenders.
Ronaldinho having possession now. 3 players in attack for Hibidi. Can he find either of them? This is Gerrard looking to play the 1-2 with Torres. Couldn't find him. And the referee will blow for full time. And we will go into extra time to see who is going to win this match. We are going right down to the wire. I wouldn't even be surprised if we go into a penalty shootout.
At this rate, it seems like we're perfectly poised for a penalty shootout. It doesn't seem there's anything to separate these two teams. They are taking it to the distance. Not only are they hungry, we are extremely famished as well. So, you know, it'll only be another, what, 10 minutes tops? Yes, thank you there, Easy Game, for getting rid of that stuff.
Alright, so we're underway in this extra time between Monet and Hibidi. The winner of this match will be the champion of the Singapore leg of the road to Vietnam. 0-0 it has been after the end of the first 90 minutes. We'll see if any one of them can get the winning goal that they are looking for, or will we go into a penalty shootout? Hibidi is gonna get himself a free kick in an advanced area.
If we go to the dreaded penalty shootout, that again should be quite painful, considering the fact that we never know how many penalties that might take. It could take forever. As it is now, my wish personally is for someone to put this game to bed with a goal in extra time. Right now, attempting right that is Hibidi, but gives the ball back to Monet. Monet, fantastic back heel there. Totally no look pass by Ibrahimovic. Who else? Of course, Ibrahimovic. Monet with the ball still in his half. Does he give it away? Almost gives it away to Ronaldinho there. Fantastic roulette by Monet, but gets shepherded out by Sergio Ramos.
He's gonna get the ball back with Ronaldo and Maicon playing the 1-2 between them. This is Gerrard making the forward run, but Gerrard on the opposite side for Hibidi wins the ball back for himself. This will be the last attack of this first half in extra time. Cristiano Ronaldo running down the right side, finding Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Will he send the ball into the middle? Ferdinand with the clearance. And that will be the end of the first half in extra time. It is still 0-0, my friends. Will we go into penalties? We've yet to see a penalty shootout for the whole of today. And what a way to end the whole tournament that would be, with an exciting penalty shootout.
Dear God's sake, I hope it does not go to penalties, because, you know, when it comes down to the lottery of penalties, it takes a little bit away from the excitement of the game. People want to see goals being scored from open play or for set pieces, but not the set piece that is a penalty. The penalty shootout is probably the worst possible way to decide a match of football, but if no one scores in the upcoming 15 minutes, that is exactly the prospect we are faced with.
Gerrard though with the opportunity. Gerrard puts it in. Monet with all the twists and turns in the box shrugs off the challenge from Sergio Ramos. Will that be the winning goal for Monet, making it 1-0 into the second half of extra time?
Exactly when I was begging for that goal from open play, Monet takes the opportunity, turns almost Hibidi-esque in the box and buries it into the bottom corner. Hibidi now looking desperately for a response, a quick response. Does he get it? He does not find anyone and only manages to give the ball away to Monet. Monet should be able to grind this out right now if he holds on to the ball carefully.
Yeah, he's gonna have the ball with Robin. No reason at all to go for the attack, and Monet is still gonna win the throw-in out of it. Can Hibidi get it back? Ronaldo almost, out of the Neymar almost getting to the ball, but Monet will still have the ball. We're into the 120th minute. He gives the ball away now. Ronaldo, can Hibidi do it? No, he cannot. He gives the ball away, and there you go. The game ending 1-0 in favor of Monet. It went right down into our last match. Second best of 3 in this finals. Hibidi lasting the distance the whole day, but the hot streak comes to an end. Probably a little too tired. Monet grinding out the win in the second half of extra time and being crowned as the champion of the Singapore qualifiers in the road to Vietnam.
When it mattered the most, Monet was able to make it count right there. Fantastic upper body strength by Steven Gerrard, pushing the defender away and then having the composure right there to pick out the bottom corner. Could so easily have given, you know, the ball away, so easily have missed the goal, but fantastic, well done to both these players, but in particular Monet, who has come out as, you know, the victor and earned himself that one. Fantastic move by Steven Gerrard has earned him $1,000 extra.
Yep,
fantastic tournament so far, I think.
It has been. So Monet walks away with the first prize of $1,800. Hibidi goes home with 800. Zarate coming in third place, and our fourth place player is gonna be Hull Rock. So your three representatives for Team Singapore over in Vietnam is gonna be your champion Monet, the second place player Hibidi, as well as Zarate, who came in third. So we've had a fantastic tournament. We've seen lots of amazing matches. We've seen the final go right down into a second best of 3. We've seen Zarate lose 2 matches, which we didn't quite expect. We've seen +5 Gerards. We've seen +8 Diego Militos on stream. It's been a fantastic day, Muis.
It's been an absolutely crazy day. We didn't expect Zerates to do so badly. We didn't expect Hibidi to win so many. We didn't expect Monet to play so well. We didn't expect you to get, you know, your upgrades right. That's fantastic. It's going a buzz on my Facebook right now. People are like, oh my god, how the hell did he do that? You know, you're so lucky, easy game and all that.
Come on, it's down to skill. The game's too easy.
Oh yes, of course. But we also have something else for the people. Are you done yet? Fish
This
is
is just
barking.
teasing
wait,
and build up to the code that all of you have been waiting for. Your third and final code of the day. I think it's the season 11 top 50.
Yes, and world best, mind you.
Yeah.
You might just get a world best from that.
And you got a Ronaldo out of that, right?
Everyone knows the story. I think I've got a world best Ronaldo from one of these packs. So it's entirely possible. I also just got 200 million. You know, I'm boasting right now, but my point is it's entirely possible. So just grab all the packs that you can possibly grab and just open them all. You never know when you're gonna get lucky. The codes are now available. I'm gonna go, you know, redeem mine. You should too. Easy game. Are you gonna redeem yours?
Right after we end our broadcast, I will go and get my code as well. So there you go. Last few seconds for you to quickly get your codes. No spamming of fake codes in the chat. We don't want the whole confusion thing going on. But signing off is gonna be myself, Easy Game, and Muis. It's been a long day, and we've seen your top 3 players. We're going to be representing Singapore over in Vietnam. Next week, we will see the Malaysia finals and see who's going to represent Malaysia. That's another exciting long day to look forward to. Otherwise, we're signing off. Have a good night. Adios, my friends.
Ciao.